Good evening, Samantha. How are you doing? Everybody had a good Wednesday? Hope you have. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree. What's up, everybody? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. What have you been up to? What's happened today? Good to see you, Jason. Hey, Panda Man Jack. What's up, Emerald Embers, Dragon Trainer, Rocket Explodaberry, Rosie, Woo-Romy. Good to see you, R. Dominic. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Hey, Chaos. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day as well. What's up, Lucifel? Hey, Batadar. How is everybody? What is going on? Good evening. Hello, Hydro. What's up, Hydro? Like the top? Thank you. Part of it sort of disappears in the background, but it's a whole bunch of mystically swirling, gathering, and diverging energies to make a kitten. A very valuable project for the universe, I feel. What's up, Hydra? First stream. Good to see you, Fireshark. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Happy hour at work and going to camping tomorrow. You just had happy hour at work and you're going camping tomorrow? Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty good time. You second tried the last boss of the DLC, so you're pleased to sponge? Hell yes. GG, well done. I'm sure that wasn't easy. Impressive. GG on the DLC. Nice job. Beautiful shirt. Thank you. Happy Hump Day, Hydro, Samantha, and the Crystal Panther. Hello, heyo, hi, hi. Playing Elden? I am playing the Elden Ring DLC today. Didn't expect the Shadows of the Air Damned remastered to be released already. Just wanted to pop in and say hiya. Good to see you, Hranar. I hope your day's going well. What's up, Homer Dubois?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Freitag Smaller. Oh, crap. I recognize that as German for Friday, but I don't know the rest, so I don't know. Is it plural, Freitag? Or thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. Sorry, I don't speak better German. I hope you're having a lovely day. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy not getting pre-roll ads. And thank you for the support. It's very, very kind. Thank God you're here. It's been 2 days and you already don't know why Stardew Valley is considered a controlled substance, or isn't considered a controlled substance, do you mean? I'm glad you're taking to it. I hope it doesn't destroy all other projects in your life. Yeah, Stardew Valley is the one game that ensnared my mom. Like, she was kind enough to play World of Warcraft with us. She took to Skyrim for a little while, but she quickly trailed off on playing that on her own. Stardew Valley, she started playing with my brother and I, and it took her in completely. She, I mean, she's not a gamer, really. Not even like sort of little phone games or anything like that. Just not a gamer of really any stripe other than to spend time with my brother and I, a kindness on her part, and it absolutely grabbed her. It can have that effect on people, sometimes unexpectedly. Hope you're enjoying it still. Hydro in chat. Oh God, they changed the mobile app. It's cursed. I thought they were supposed to release a better mobile app. Hopefully it's at least more stable. If it is cursed in other ways, let me know how it works out for you. Hey, Hydro, what's up, Biotic Jelly? Working as usual, shall lurk and have fun watching you goof off playing Elden Ring. I hope work goes easily, quickly, well, satisfyingly, Spell. Hope you're having a good day there. Hi, Samantha and Hydro, what's up?
Welcome to Sands,
somehow I returned.
You're gonna have a good time.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Jason T47, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes, not getting pre-roll ads, and thank you for the support. It's really very, very kind. I see Crystal Panther now. My eyes just got down to that. You have your sick addiction to the Crystal Panther. Have your gross, disgusting weakness for its shining form and how it torments me. You enjoy that, don't you, you sickos? We're going awfully hard in on viewers here at the start for some reason. I don't know why I did that. There's the Crystal Panther. Hope you enjoyed the sights, if not the sounds. You beat Stardew so much you had to get mods. Is it a controlled substance? Yes, I get what you mean. Only games your mom ever got into were FF7 and the first 3 Monkey Island games. That's a nice selection. I wonder how my mom would take to like a turn-based RPG or something, because I think the pacing is part of it. Stardew Valley obviously has some timing limits on it. You know, the day is passing while you're out there, but it's not challenging you to keep up with the action generally. So I think that was part of the reason that she found it easy to get into and learn early on. I wonder how like a turn-based RPG would grab her if she was interested in the story. That's cool. Monkey Island? That's a game I haven't thought of in a while. Looks like you have an ethereal arm. Right now I do. That's the power of streaming with a green screen. Spent all day at work between patients watching the VODs of your Bloodborne playthrough. Got home just in time for this stream. Well, thank you so much for watching, especially on such a tight schedule. I hope the blood ministrations presented in Bloodborne didn't affect the treatment you offered at all to your patients. Slightly worried about the idea of watching that in between working with clients. But thank you, that's very, very kind. Hope you were enjoying. And that your work went well in between. Gotta head out, just saw you were online, wanted to say thank you. Oh, that's very, very kind of you. Whatever you're off to do, relax, work, whatever. Thank you so much, very, very kind. Hope you have a good one.
I'm as smart as a regular person, it just takes me a little longer.
Ariel Lama, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 8 total months. That is a lot of support, and it's very, very generous. Thank you so, so much. Continue to enjoy your emotes, not getting ads, and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. PoE is a lot, hard to get into, steep learning curve. Someone tell you why you struggled so much on, I don't know, recognize that boss. I don't think I fought them. Insert me raving about Last Epoch here. So do we call Hydro the Moist Man? You know, Moist has come up in reference to my name, but I don't think anyone's proposed the Moist Man yet. I'm going to come in on the nay side of that vote, but sometimes it is a democracy, and I have been outvoted. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Good to see you, Windows Internet Explorer. Hope you're having a good one. Shorts are more popular than your streams, it seems. They always will be. They always will be. Because they are pushed to people. Streams are, but not that way. Think of how many shorts you watch when you open up YouTube and watch shorts. Think of how many streams you watch when you open up YouTube and watch a stream. Even if you're getting ones you don't like, you know, unpopular shorts are going to get a lot more views on average. That's the way it goes. New name just dropped, Samantha. Moist Man it is. All right, this isn't just declared. This is, if I don't address it, it will pass. That's how this works. If I just don't give it air, it will pass. There we go. Prescription Moist. Oh, good Lord. Cheers from Italy. What's up, Glaucomella? Hope things are going well in Italy. Hope you're having a good day. Of course, relaxing from the car accident. Just wanted to thanks for all your amazing content. I hope you are convalescing well. Get that relaxation in. Once again, very kind of you to come by and say. Just schedule / check patients in. I'm not an actual medical professional. Okay, so they're safe. You're not turning them into old ones or anything. Love your title, by the way, Hydro. I hope I've gotten the pronunciation of the area we're in right. I'm not going to say more about it because I know some people are here just for the start of stream, chit-chat a little bit, play guess the game, and don't want to hear more about Elden Ring, but I don't think the title alone is spoiling anything. And I hope I've gotten the pronunciation of it right. Otherwise, I've written so many jokes that are going to go over like a lead balloon today. Actually, I haven't written any, though I did write down
Welcome
check
to
weapons.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Moistman. Moist. Less distraction from addictive video games and the real world.
Just looking at my notes. If I just don't acknowledge it, if I don't give it air, it will pass in time. Badadar, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 17 total months. There's a huge amount of support, and I'm very appreciative. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. Enjoy your emotes, etc., etc. Thank you so much, Badadar. The one note I wrote down was check weapons, because I remembered right after ending stream that I said, we'll sit here, we'll check our weapons, talk for a minute, and then wrap up, and I just never checked those weapons I got. So we'll do that at the start. If I forget by that time and don't check my notes to remind myself, feel free to remind me. That's pomegranates to remind me to look at those weapons, or the other, one was a weapon, one's an item, when we get into the game. Yeah. Found your channel from YouTube Shorts. A lot of people come in that way. Thank you for coming by the live stream. I hope you enjoy the experience if you're hanging around. But I hope you enjoyed the shorts too. I hope you're having a good one. Pronunciation doesn't matter. It's the theme that matters. Your my shorts led you to the stream. Good to have you here, Jason. When I want a good joke, I look in the mirror. Don't be hard on yourself. You need to have confidence. Or develop a sense of humor about it. So maybe continue down that road. I don't know. Both seem to work. How many Shadow Tree fragments? Oh god, I don't know how many fragments. I have 13 levels. 13 blessings. I like the DLC so far. I like it very much. I find the difficulty so far to be pitched correctly. I think the whole place looks amazing, though it's a little bit dark. I know it's the land of shadow, but it's a little bit dark and hard to see in some places. But it's very gorgeous and striking. I'm enjoying the bosses so far. Yeah, it's more quality Elden Ring content of a similar, you know, level to what I thought the base game was. So I'm liking it. I'll save making, you know, a formal review until I finished it, but I'm really liking it. Absolutely. Shorts is how you found this channel. You started watching the playthroughs, and now here we are. Now here we are. That's how it happens to a lot of people. I can only apologize that it's progressed to this point, but good to have you here. Samantha, let's play Guess the Game. This is how we warm up at the start of most streams. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you're like 90% plus sure you know the answer, don't guess. Instead, just be very smug and go, I know what this is. I know exactly what this is. Because we want more people to have a chance to throw out guesses. But you will be our safety net. Please do be smug and let it be known if you know the answer. Because I will come back to you if we get to our last guess and haven't gotten it right. But until then, I just need more people to get involved. So this takes a little bit longer as it's my time to warm up to speaking aloud and staring into lights and so on. Because I've spent my day in an office trying hard not to talk to anyone. Which is then not conducive to being on camera. So what do you think this is, huh? You have kind of a guess based on the art style? Kind of a guess. Is kind of a guess like, oh, I think it'll be a story that's sort of like, you know, Life of Blank. I don't have a specific one in mind, but that kind of a title, that sort of a game. Is that what kind of guess is? Could be a weird spot on an Overwatch map, to be honest. They do usually start out with, first of all, highly cropped images, but also often early images on an individual puzzle will be from esoteric parts of the game. Weird little side alleys or cutscenes the average player may not remember even if they've played it. You know what this is? This is an easy one. We have a safety net. Thank you for being here, Sammy Boy. Hell yes. Excellent shit. Can we lie and pretend we knew the answer all along? I mean, I can't stop you. You specifically, I'm now going to be suspicious of because you asked, but yeah, you can go ahead and do that, sure. Submarine, also Haya. The Invisible Man. Don't jinx us. There have been close calls trying to guess which game in a 20-game series with the same name each game is. You would have gone with Party Animals. You've seen the game, but it's not to your interest, that kind of guess. Let's try Party Animals. Let's go for it. Party Animals. It's got the right graphical style. You nailed it in one. You nailed it in one. You've not even played it. You're not even interested. Well fucking recognized. Sammy Boy, that's what you had too? Yup, well recognized in one image, both of you. I've played Party Animals and that didn't come to mind. Hell yes. 76% on Metacritic, originally on the Xbox Series consoles, Xbox One and PC. Hang on a sec. I would not have recognized it here. I hope I would have recognized it here because I know this level, but it actually looks a bit different to what I remember. I don't really remember the yellow lines along the sub, but I could forget that, sure. I thought there were, this here looks like, I thought there were hatches like that down here. Because occasionally they open up to fire off missiles, and that can fucking wreck your day if you're trying to like fist fight on the back of the submarine nearby them. Is this like the other end of the sub or something? Genre third-person party game platform, released in 2023. Developed by Recreate Games. Why don't you just create them the first time? Why are we recreating games? I guess I like remasters of some games. We can recreate games. Fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, Corianth? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Damn, that was a good guess. That it was. Let's do a couple previous days. We usually do 3 puzzles. We could do 2 today, because that would leave us at 777. But we'd also get fewer puzzles. I don't know what people want. What game is this? Or what game do you think it is? Is this one of the Sam & Max games? One of the more recent 3D ones? I don't think it is. They're making another one of those, right? Is it, I actually have no guess other than that. Is this Marvel Rivals? Is this, I can only think of hero shooters. The Plants vs. Zombies you know, neighborhood attack or whatever it's called, hero shooter? Is this Concord? I'm not even thinking of ones that might have this art style. I wasn't really when I started with Marvel Rivals. I don't know what I'm saying. Somebody save me. Crazy Taxi, the one where you fight. Plants vs. Zombies shooter one of a Does game. You're getting one of those 5v5 games, Ratchet and Clank. Love your YouTube shorts, always the best to see. Thank you so much, Ish. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy them, and I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. God, I should know this, but I don't. You should know this? You don't have to know every game. It's okay. You already got the last one in one. Is this a Raymond Rabbids game? I sure don't know. FF7. What is the Plants vs. Zombies game called? Can I recognize it? Battle for Neighborville, is that it? I've got no idea what it is. I'm hoping this is a possibility, and if it's not, we'll get another image, and maybe that will help us out. It's not a Plants vs. Zombies game. Metacritic score 80%. Oh, why? Oh God. I feel like I recognize this. Specifically, I feel like I've seen that purple holographic gift, but I have no guess. I have no guess. Rumbleverse? Is that the like Luchador Battle Royale? It's on the tip of your tongue. Beat Haven definitely feels Nintendo. Skate. It's not Hi-Fi Rush, don't say it. Love the Elden Ring content. Thank you so much, Devin. Very, very kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy. Thank you so, so much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Rumbleverse, yeah. Why does it make you think of Skate? Yeah, no, it's just can't place it. So we got 2 votes for Rumbleverse, 2 for Skate. I've never played either, so whichever of those is correct, if one of them is, I was mistaken when I said this seemed familiar. Good, excellent. Let's try Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse. It's not Rumbleverse. Original platform PC, PS5, Xbone, PS4, Xbox Series consoles, and Switch. So recent, cross-platform, cross-generation. Come on. I watch all the announcements. I usually read games media all day. I've had to stop because they keep posting, here's how to beat this boss in Elden Ring, and I don't want to see that stuff. But I should know. It's gonna be something I've seen before. What the fuck? It's Palia. I don't know. God damn it. Is that Valorant? It doesn't I can't say no, but I don't think it's Valorant. It's some game with a combo system. Hyperscape? Hyperscape. Hyperscape was Ubisoft's Battle Royale, right? That was active for, how long were the servers active for? Like 6 months? And they gave everyone a whole bunch of Twitch emotes. If you were watching Hyperscape streams at the time, and a couple of streamers I watched were playing it, so I got a bunch of Hyperscape emotes while watching. And now, every time I look for a hype emote, because that's the kind a lot of people have, I look for emotes by going, :hype, or :sad, :cry, :wave, :hug, shake, and it lists everything that includes that. But if I type hype, I've got hype cheese, hype speed, hype fucking... Is that the game, or am I totally mistaken? Fort Height. Combo systems just skating to you. Looks like Pokemon clothing style. Not hyperspace, I don't remember the combo system. Exactly, our Dominic. The hype cheese is representative of my anger with this system. But it may just be caused by, that's the way I search them. Other people may not have that issue. I know Sho just told me she hits the emote button and scrolls through. Skate, Riders Republic, some random nonsense. Hype fucking... Oh wait, these are all the same game? Well, I'll just join. Yes, these 3 images are all from the same game. Samantha, if you ever want to play this yourself, that is the URL up there. It is guessthe.game. It's sort of a Wordle style of puzzle where there is a new one available every day. And the entire backlog is available. Check it out sometime. Do you play Ark Survival Evolved? I have never played Ark, no. I've got a friend very into it, and I've thought of playing with him sometime, but he's very into it. And I'm like medium into survival crafting at best. So we haven't worked out, you know, a schedule we would both enjoy playing on. I'd play too little and he'd play too much to keep at the same pace. So no, I've not tried Ark before. I'd need to type something in. Image 2 again? Image 2 is this. I need to type something in. I'll go ahead and do skate. Let's do skate. It's got a combo system. 2 or 3 people think it's a skating game. It's not a skate series game, though it is skateboard. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Yes. Oh shit. I do know this, though I don't know the name. Genre, RPG, sports, third-person, turn-based, dating sim, QTE, skateboarding. I've watched a little bit of this when a friend of mine streamed it. Oh Christ. I know this game, but I'll never come up with the title. I just know I saw trailers and I watched a bit of gameplay. Fuck. Who knows this? Who knows this? Thirsty something. Is this Thirsty Suitors? Is Thirsty Suitors the one that has skateboarding in it? Is it? Yes, there's also GameDole.wtf where you can guess like cover images, keywords for games. More varied set of games there. Check that shit out. Surprised by the HP bar? Has to be Elden Ring, 100%. What's the genre? Yes. What an absolutely bonkers combination of genres. I'm gonna go ahead and try Thirsty Suitors. I'm gonna try it. Where's the Hat Deli and the bit options? We have not yet started Elden Ring, so I don't want someone to redeem it and lose like 90% of the timer on it while we're not in the game. So it's shut off right now to be turned on later. Thirsty Suitors. Nicely done. Nicely done. Thirsty Suitors. That's it. Oh man. I know Thirsty Suitors is a wild dating sim with like gameplay other than just the conversations for the dates and stuff like that. But for some reason I thought Thirsty Suitors and the dating sim I'd seen with skateboarding and QTEs were different.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Woo-oop.
Woo-oop indeed. Bradak, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch and the 17 months. That is a huge amount of time and support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friendo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, not getting ads, all that. Are those skateboard headstones? That they are. I did not notice, but you're absolutely right. How do you combo though? There are sections in between, like here's a battle going on that apparently includes skateboarding. And then there's like straight up skateboarding sections I remember seeing. I don't know if they're separate from the dates or if sometimes, depending on the person you're trying to date, they're like, show me your moves and see if you impress me. And you start a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater segment. I just know there is straight up skating too. Yeah. Samantha, 3 for 3. Perfection as ever. You never disappoint. You have once cheated, but you never disappoint. And that means our score is... We're supposed to do one more. I actually thought we had done 3, and I wasn't going to comment on missing it. 777 played, 777 won, a 100% win rate. You grand game guessers, though we rapidly approach a new title. We always do 3, or we almost always do 3. Should we do one more? We've seen this screen. We've enjoyed it for a moment. Does it mean more if we let it linger at 777 for a day? Or are we all comfortable going with the regular 3 guess the games and doing one more? When did Samantha cheat? On a game, I believe, called Red Lantern. People looked it up. All 7s is too satisfying. We must move on. Yes, it does. As end with 2. So much pressure. Do a pose for this streak. I cut myself along with the onions and it's bothering you. Oh god, that'll make you cry for 2 reasons. I'm so sorry. I am so incredibly nervous every time I chop vegetables because I do it so rarely that I'm gonna cut myself. Sorry, my AC is rattling in a way that's brand new and it's bothering me. I'll go deal with it in 1 second. I just want to say, don't let this instill in you a fear that controls you with regard to cutting vegetables, because I would eat healthier if I wasn't mildly afraid of it. But I'm sorry that happened. One more, leave it at 777. If we cheated, it's not 77, it means nothing. All right, we'll do one more, but I'm quickly gonna go hit my AC and see if it stops rattling, or I'll be back in just like 10 seconds. I think it's okay now. One of the stabilizing arms seems to be what's rattling, because if I shift it, it stops. If I move it back, it stops. But it feels wedged in tight. I guess it moved over a long period of time to the position where it was rattling, so I'll just fix that periodically. Let's do one more! Previous days. Scroll on back to 7:57. Samantha, what game is this? Thoughts, ideas? Is anyone smug already? Update on Final Fantasy VII. You've gotten through Wall Market, officially witnessed Femboy Cloud, so I read. I hope you're enjoying. OG or remake? I believe Chatterbug is playing the OG. Turnip Boy robs a bank PC? Robs a bank PC? At 65%? I think it's Chess Hydra, specifically Chess 2. Oh yeah, that was the gritty remake where the chessboard was strewn with trash and pieces lay dead on their sides rather than just being taken off the board. That was when every game had like this brown and gray palette. I remember Chess 2. What a failed experiment. EA should never have. Chess 2. Turnip is a good shout. Recently saw your Dark Souls 3 YouTube short about not hitting the dragon boss with the plunge attack. Suddenly remembered that specific clip from back then went viral in Dark Souls community on Tumblr. It's great that you did it twice, made my day. Clips of people doing that generally, or my first clip of me doing it the very first time. I think that is my most viewed clip to date on Twitch, but I didn't know if anyone had ever shared it somewhere. I assume that happens to a lot of people though. So probably a lot of clips did. Remember my face? Oh, well that's cool. Good memory, and that's cool to know. Thanks for telling me. Neat. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Spoiled the fun. Checkers 2. At least we got a Chess 2. Still waiting for Bloodborne 2. Absolutely have 100% this game, but you have no clue what it's called. Oh, you recognize it, but you forget the name? Let's try Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy robs a bank is exactly what it is. You were 65% sure and 100% right. Braddock, well done. Who else recognized that? Turnip Boy is a good shout. Well recognized. It was Turnip Boy robs a bank. Metacritic score 82%. This looks like a Band-Aid, but that's just not the case. Original platform PC, Xbox Cloud Gaming, Xbox Series, and Switch. Xbox Cloud Gaming is Xbox Series consoles. I'm pretty sure at their server farms, they literally have Series consoles, but in a server blade formation. Have they ever listed that separate from other platforms before? It's weird to see. Anyway, and Diagonal Down. I won't get over that either. Genre action, Diagonal Down crime. Released in 2024. Developed by Snoozy Kazoo LLC.
Gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hooray for perfection.
Hooray for perfection! Smarty, thank you so much for the resub and the 17 months over on Twitch. It's very kind and generous, and I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and not getting pre-roll ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Two swans and a peacock. Wait, what are we doing here? I just paid attention to this for the first time, and I did not know Turnip Boy games were like this. Does anyone know, is the first Turnip Boy game, Tax Evasion, like this? A twin stick sort of shooter at its core? It's tax aggression. Except you're not taxing people. I can't think of the term, but this is more than evading. No, it's not. Okay, all right, fair enough. Good, well, I feel good and warmed up. Excellent job. I didn't show you the stats. Let me show you the stats. It's the same as before with one more number on it. Well done, Samantha. Perfection remains. What do I do at this point? I tell you the schedule before we start the game, but that will only take a moment. We're streaming right now and tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. US Eastern, or around that time, and on Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern. So that's right now, tomorrow, and Sunday, all starting around 6 in the evening, New York City time. And I expect to be playing Shadow of the Erdtree tomorrow and Sunday as well. Sometimes I let other things interrupt, like Kunitsugami, but I don't think there's anything I'm desperate to play right now. The next thing I know is coming out in the nearest future I'm very excited for is Black Myth Wukong. But somebody asked me about it in a comment on YouTube the other day if I planned to play it. And for the first time I thought about it, and if I'm still in Shadow of the Erdtree when it comes out, which I kind of expect to be, I don't think I will interrupt to try it out for even a night. I think I'll wait to play it. Anyway, that's all. Neither here nor there. Point is, stream now, tomorrow, and Sunday. Let's get to Shadow of the Erdtree for the night. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm warmed up. I'm going to one-shot every challenge. I need to read those weapon descriptions at the start of stream, because I forgot to at the end of last night. You're an RX Hydra fan? Name all of Hydra's stream titles. You can tell the true fans because they remember all the titles of the stream where the joke was I changed the title all the time. Cypher motherfucking Pada time. Yo Hydro, what's up? Tone, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Wukong will be fun, I think, keeping your eyes on it. I have heard that despite some comparisons people made early on, resemblances in the trailers, it is very much not a Souls-like, but it does share some similar combat and tough as nails challenge, it was described by at least one outlet. It sounds fun, and I've always thought it looked cool since the first trailer. I hope it's good. I think there's a high chance I'll enjoy it. Think you'll still be on Shadow of the Erdtree in 20 days' time? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I average about 3.5 streams a week. They don't always all go to Shadow of the Erdtree, and I am slow and bad. By the way, we recently passed, how do I see my file? 200 played hours on Hot Deli a handful of streams ago, which is kind of cool. That's my wife's hat right there. That is my save file for the moment. Anyway, yeah. All right, how many bosses are we beating today? Good to see you, Caroline. Hope you're doing well. Crucible Hammer Helm, you have got it. Is that the one we just picked up or something? Crucible Hammer Helm. Crucible Hammer. I don't know what that looks like. Yes, I do. It is the one we just picked up. Let's go ahead and give it a read. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Wow. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. I have, well, at least one of those equipped right now. It is said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. They did. They did. Well, oh, sorry, actually, I don't know about the lands of the Erdtree. I can tell you this. They departed the lands of the Shadow Tree pretty much alone, burning in flame, because I ran away from them and let it happen. Poor Devonia. What an end to such an important NPC. And I dare to wear their helm. That's very funny to me. Wow. If you were going to make a helm that included a hammer, even like as a motif, I imagine it wasn't necessarily meant to be used as a hammer. But if you were going to include one, surely the hammer goes forward, right? You're going to hammer like this? Am I worried too much about this? There was more I wanted to read, like Devonia's hammer. Hammerhead Hydra is also a good nickname. No nails are safe. Moist man is better. Fuck, I read another one out. That's funny, we're wearing the same hat? Hell yeah. Crucible tail whack is terrible, but I still love it. Same. I actually find it seems to do a lot of poise damage. I don't know the actual values, but I've really had a lot of luck knocking people down with it for a follow-up critical. But even if there's way more effective strategies for that, I love it. I love it so much. The sharks do, but they weren't made to look like hammers. We called them hammers, you know? That helm was made to look like, I let the sharks off easy on this one. A great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, weapon forged of primordial gold. That's what you tell everybody when they're like, this doesn't look like gold. It's primordial. That, it's rarer. It's more valuable. So I was thinking, 4,500 for it? Maybe 5,000? I'm giving you a deal. Yeah, right, primordial gold. Marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. This is all marketing. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Unique skill, Devonia's Vortex. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. The skill can be charged to increase its power. You must be a faith weapon too, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's delightful. Also, I picked you up and never read you. Curse Blades Cirque. Weapon of the Masked Curse Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges sharpened into points that incite blood loss. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. I'm gonna read all that again, and the funny thing is, that rang a bell. Is that description on, like, their mask, or they don't wear any other armor, do they? I feel like I've read that sentence before, and I said the exact same thing. I need to read it again. Employed by the ascetics, who strove to become tutelary deities as a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. On 4th read, it's not doing any better. All right. Unique skill, Deadly Dance. An aggressive spinning skill that tears into foes using the circular blades held in each hand. Additional input allows for a sharp axe kick follow-up. That sentence I read a few times reminds me of the book I'm reading now, which I'm quite enjoying. It's called The Video Game Industry Does Not Exist by Brendan Keogh, a Australian games journalist. And it's excellent so far, but I'm not that far in, and it's exceptionally scholarly, at least while he's setting up his arguments. I've been reading for a long time about how game production is a cultural field, not an industry, and what that means. And the point is, reading that reminded me of it, and I was momentarily tempted to go grab the book and read you an example sentence, but that probably would take too long to find the one I'm thinking of than the humor it's worth. It's just everything is becoming so academic around me right now. I'm not prepared. I want to party with those guys. Hey, Hydro, what's up, Ticket Sickly? Hope you're doing well. You missed after Midra. Good to have you back tonight, Earthworm Ed. Hope you're having a good one. You know what? Since I like you, 40K. Best deal in the Shadow Realm. You literally won't find this anywhere else, all right? One of a kind. One of a kind. It's worth it, too. Honestly, you could just, like, resell it on Shadow eBay and make all your runes back if you really want it, okay? I'm trying to move this thing fast. All right, so I'm worried about moving forward because is it lying down right now? Is that why I didn't see it when I went looking for it last time? That's it lying down, or the body of another one. So, oh, it is coded to awaken when you get onto this bridge, so that you have to figure out how to get through its incredibly long-range flame whirls. Oh. The awful experiences from last night's stream also mean I have an insight into the awful experiences of this stream, and I get to worry about them ahead of time. Joy! We're gonna thoroughly explore this side first, before I deal with that. Though I honestly don't know if there's much more to look at over here, unless I want to go back and fight that one Scorpion hanging in the light that I worried might be a boss. Maybe I should do that. Should I just, like, up and face my fears at the start? Or should I save it for later? I don't know. I don't know. Should I face my fears immediately? It's just shy. It's just a little bit sleepy. Can't hide behind pillars either. Did I mark it? I marked it. It's actually further away than I thought. We'll face our fears later, once we're stronger, as we planned to. We'll face our fears later. I think the only things to check are... Did I run all the way down this side and see if there was anything the game offers me in this direction? I did not. As soon as I went over the edge, I was hammering the A button. Hammering it, all right? I'm going to plug this controller in. That delay was unacceptable. Hammering it for the second fucking jump. I'm also not going to plug it in. I'm too lazy. 0 deaths. Let's go. Killing it. Woo! There you are. Ah, we found a red flesh mushroom farming strat. I hope you can extract value from my death. You're welcome. Ash of War, Dry Leaf Whirlwind, and a camp. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. The skill represents the pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air with a series of spinning kicks before crashing down with one final strike. Imbues kicking attacks with energy, increasing their range. Usable in hand-to-hand weapons. Someone has an ability like that in Street Fighter, and I forget exactly who. Is it Ibuki? I don't recall. Shit. Reference failed. Area explored. Time to go cross the chasm of whirling fire is now. Let's go. That's an ash? That it is. Never found that? Well, there it is. Here, if you need the map point, it's right there. PC or console for this? I'm playing on PC. I believe it runs well on console. I don't really know. So if you prefer playing on console, I haven't heard of a reason why not to. If I'm wrong, Samantha, please chime in. If you're like, yeah, console is the worst for any reason, go for it. But I'm playing on PC, if that's what you mean. Are you thinking of Cammy's spiral arrow? No, I swear, there's a character who can do spinning kicks at like an angle upwards, and I think they've got like an EX version that even ends with a smash down. Is it Juri? Oh, I might be actually misremembering the fighting game, but I'm picturing it in a sort of Street Fighter 6 or 5 art style. I can't remember. Can't remember. It wakes. It rises. It burns. We're gonna be all the way across the bridge. Wait, where do I go? Okay, all right, this is fine. Can I get you to light this? I gotta move now. No, I cannot. All right. That's not too bad if you don't dawdle. Though even successfully getting through there, you're left in a position where you gotta fight this guy. He's not armored! He's not armored! That's not armored, right? Oh shit, it's this attack. Fuck, it's this attack! Alright, Torrent, you can get out of here. You've done your time, you're fine. I need to be in between the fucking... What?! You did not reach between your fucking knees with that! I do not accept this death. I don't. Doesn't mean it didn't happen, but I don't accept it. The number of legitimate deaths is going to become a point of contention. Look, I'm a baseball fan. There are runs and there are earned runs. We're going to talk about earned deaths versus legitimate deaths versus deaths. Grab attacks don't count. You know what? No, all grab attacks don't count. No grab attack counts. Yeah, I'll go further on this. But specifically that one. I don't feel I was anywhere near him. Or his fist that he grabbed with. Nowhere near. It's only the smallest irony, but I've got a song stuck in my head. I have all day. I woke up and went to work late because I just lay in bed listening to the song a few times over. Watching a music video, checking a live performance of it out, looking up the lyrics while I listen to it. Sometimes you just gotta start a day that way. And the lyrics going through my head at that moment just happens to be, I'm exactly where I wanna be, which I was not. In fact, the line before that is, don't worry about me. The lines before that are, stay close to the cheese. Stay close to all your memories. I'm gonna die now! And I jumped early because I was worried. I was focused on how far I was getting away. Shit! Shit! Is this the 4-hit one? You can turn a surprising amount here. I gotta be careful. Stomp. Stomp, stomp. And stomp. And then one more time. Yeah, I hate this uneven ground here. And stomp. Oh, good thing I didn't do the follow-up. I was just thinking, how long is the animation of the follow-up? Can I do this? Go for it again. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm fucking waiting for your stomps. I like the stomps. Stomps are okay with me. It's the jumps and the swings of your hand I don't like. That was an early jump. I fucked up. Please don't do a combo. Thank you. Is that the knockdown? It is not. Shit, there's a jump. And I did not recharge stamina. We're fine. We're fine. The DLC really gives you a vigor check. I cut my vigor nearly in half for the DLC, and so far I'm getting by. Has it taken a long time? Look, that depends. Be quiet. I feel like it's ignoring some R1s there. Am I having controller problems, or am I just wrong about when I can swing my weapon? Or crazy in imagining things? Run away from the flames. Run away from the jumping giant furnace. Construct beast? What is it? Furnace golem? This is not dropping it as fast as other weapons have. But I don't know if it's because I'm in a new area and this one's stronger than ones I've fought in the past. Or if this weapon is just not suited to this task. It is a 9, it's not fully upgraded. It's not plus 10, but... Stairs motherfuckingly? What did I just read? What are you guys talking about? What even is your vigor for the DLC? You went through the whole thing with 45. I think I'm at 39 right now. I'll try and remember to check after this, but I think it's 39. Because we cut it to 30, and I've put a couple more levels back in. I hate this attack, and I don't have a lot of room to avoid it. Okay, we're all right. I never feel like I'm going to get away from that if I don't have a clear line to run directly away. So when that pillar loomed, I was nervous. But it's actually a little more forgiving. The explosion's a little smaller than I think. It's just once exploded, twice shy. Ah! 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 I wasn't shy enough! You love doing this one, you fucking jerk. Loves doing that. What's up, Jock? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's your favorite DLC weapon? So far, I think I really like, oh Christ. Pomegranates. What's the name of it, Samantha? The weapon with, like, the dash forward and then hit it again to lightning strike that I've used. I killed the bear with it. Rauh. I think that might be my favorite so far. Though, I was pleased to see a regular pata for the non-faithful. I may have deep disdain for the non-faithful, and it could never be as good as the Cypher pata, but I'm glad more people do get to experience a pata. So I've not used that, but it's cool they included it. Oh wait, shit, no, it's the martial arts. Wait, the martial arts are way fucking cooler. I forgot about them. Yeah, the martial arts. Oh, get 100% interrupted. We're nearly there, Samantha. This long, painful road is nearly ended. We're nearly there, unless I die. We're nearly there. You know what I forgot to do with this boss? This mini-boss, rather. Doesn't have a real boss health bar. Was, go leg to leg. And divvy up the, like, poise damage or whatever. There we fucking go. This is your end, assuming I can reach your face. Don't have dropped in a weird place. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. Got it. Love how they added martial arts. Absolutely. It's so fantastic. I want someone to mod it back into their old games. I'll replay them to do some of the old bosses in Dark Souls games and stuff with martial arts like that. It's so good. The Death Knight axes, those are excellent, 100%. Your scream of terror there, Lamau. Meteoric something. Torrent's just lethal to be on with anything like Furnace Golem / Dragons with AoE attacks because you don't get iframes for getting knocked to the floor. You can get hit like 3 times off Fire Breath. Yeah, it's rough. Obviously, there are some big opportunities with the double jump, but I think you are taking on more risk on average, depending on the strategy you like to take. Yeah. We all just recognize Hydra's patience and commitment to playing with 30 vigor. I will check the actual number in 1 second here. You like the Beast Claws from Loger, the guy early on, or that you can find early on? Could be Twin Bolt Axes or Meteoric Ore Sword. Are you thinking of the weapon that has arcane scaling? Yes, I'm thinking of the weapon that has arcane scaling, and it's a sword, not the axes. Crimson Sapping, Cracked Tear, and Furnace Visage. First things first, before I actually do forget, I am at 39 vigor now, which gives me 1,542 health at the moment. But we cut it down to 30 before I worked back up here. And honestly, I kind of want to put some more into strength and get that up to 50. Because I believe 50 is... Pomegranates, what is soft cap? And is it the same for all the basic stats that you put levels into? Is it 40 or is it 50? Is it 30? What is it? What is soft cap where points start being worth less? What talismans do you use? I forget. I'll check in a second. I think one is Garonk's Beast one, but I'll check in a moment. Oh, it's 60. 60 and 80. But it's not the same for all stats. You think 50? Around 60 or 50? Soft cap for what stat? I mean, is it as simple as saying the sort of... No, it's not as simple as saying that. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. This is why it's hard to help me. And it's kind people want to, but to save yourself frustration and continue getting us those sweet, sweet clips of me failing. No hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. Clearly, I don't even know what to ask to help myself. Isn't it 60 for vigor, mind, and endurance, but 80 for others? There are 2 levels, which might be a bit confusing. Or at least I believe there are 2, because I'm pretty sure there were in their past games, and this uses a very similar system. Where at one point, each level will keep adding to what strength is doing for you, for example, but less than they used to. And then there's a point where it's just like, fuck you. No, it does nothing now, or almost nothing now. Usually referred to as soft cap, and then hard cap. Crimson Sapping Cracked Tear can be mixed in the flask of Wondrous Physic. The resulting concoction temporarily restores HP upon landing attacks. I love the sound of that. That might be something we use. Let me check my talismans. The person who asked. I have the Gravelstone Seal in my right hand, which is the Dragon Cult Incantations enhancing one. That's the one I got here in the DLC, isn't it? I think I'm using one that I got in the DLC. And I have the Claw Mark Seal, which is the one that scales incantations. Oh, this scales incantations with strength. I'd forgotten that part. I knew it enhanced bestial incantations, but I forgot it scaled with strength. So this is giving me what right now? 288. And the other one is giving me 275. Really? Really? Strength D, Faith S. Strength B, Faith B. Huh. I mean, I guess I still have 43 strength. I was a little surprised that after, when I cut my health, I lowered my strength a little bit to add to Arcane. That one's still excellent. Good shit. Which of your exes are you murdering today, Hydra? I've never murdered an ex. Never. This is not the kind of allegation I thought I would spend the stream talking about. I'm not going to mention Moist Man. We're not talking about exes. We're in the ruins of Rauh. It's a new day. Yet. Hard cap is 80. Says the person with 99 int. Look, sometimes you just got to make a point. Though int. Look, I'm role-playing as Hot Deli right now, and you disgust me. Though it is impressive dedication. Don't worry about me, I'm exactly where I wanna be. Sorry, stuck in my head. Room for more scorpions. Seek incantation. But an incantation. Is my lantern on? It's not, right? Because I wasn't going through any dark areas, so I didn't think to put it on. Torrent, if you could be more careful about how wide a turn you take. Like, do you not see the edges? Do you have no self-preservation instinct? Is it because you're spectral? I'm sorry, I'm nervous and it's making me mad. I love you. I actually left an item when I was running by. Let's run across this bridge one more time. I think it was just a white quality item, but let's not leave it. Let's go grab it. Let's go grab it. Millennia Great Rune and a Physics sounds great. Most people prefer 80 as the hard cap, though technically it's a soft cap, just one that's really not worth leveling past. Gotcha. It's sort of community agreement that even if it's your primary stat, come on now. I see what you mean. 40/60 Vigor, 55/60 Mind, 26/60 Endurance, 20, 50, 5, 80 Strength. Strength has 3 levels? What? These are all sort of based on community agreement then, huh? Interesting. Yeah, the number you're going to want to reach if you're looking to design a build is going to depend on a few things. What your abilities and weapons scale with, but also what they require. There's a good chance that you're like, I'll be a strength build. So like 50 strength, that'll be good. And then I'll be able to like seriously invest in, I don't know, vigor because I want to have a lot of health for the way I'm going to play, or endurance because I want to wear like really heavy on. But you may find you need 53 for a weapon. I would likely get to at least 50 in a stat if it's a primary damage stat or primary stat for another reason for your build. And then just decide after that based on items you're going to be using. If they require more, get more. If they don't, probably spend it on something else. Not necessarily, but just probably. Hard cap is whatever lets me survive. It's a harder soft cap. Got it. Yeah, that's confusing but true. Helpful if your mind is fucked up. Yeah, that's a... I was about to say good way to think of it. That's a way to think of it. There's nothing in here. What am I doing? This is just an owl sanctuary. A lovely thing for the lands between, but... Or the Shadowlands, rather, but why am I here? Could this be friend? If ye be friend, fly through the circle of friendship. Signify our union as compatriots by taking wing, diving through my head. Well, I still like you because clearly you don't have a lot of intelligence, so you can't be a sorcerer. But I don't think we're friends. He's done with Shadowkeep. A ruined Shadowkeep. Apart from the fact that Mesmer is still alive up there. We'll go back for Mesmer later. We're doing other things though. But otherwise, I ruined... Apart from the most important part, a destroyed Shadowkeep. Also, there's a door I didn't figure out how to open yet, but destroyed it, apart from those two things. Stat allocation's more dependent on your build than anything. You can honestly get by putting no points into Mind as long as you aren't using magic. Yeah, that's the only thing it does, right? Mind doesn't have any secondary, sort of how some things scale with Arcane and it's about items. Mind has no secondary, does it? But if you are casting, I will say, it's one of those stats I'm always tempted to buy too little of. Because, like, you know, I can just go with more cerulean flasks, and it'll be fine. I'll drink more often. Bit of a pain, but, like, I can pump my casting stat, faith int, whatever. Not int. Faith or whatever. And it is so nice having some mind. It is worth getting. This is all just one big area to fight the thing in. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Let's go to the left first. Let's go this way first. Oh, mind also affects focus. My bad, okay. Which is a good stat. But you can make up for that with armor and talismans and things like that. Not talismans. Whatever they're called, you know. I need the smart bird feeder to tell me what kind of bird that was. So far, it's accurate. Or at least my mom knows birds, so I assume she would have told me if it was inaccurate. The review I read said 70% accurate, which honestly is cool. I got my mom a smart bird feeder for anyone who doesn't know. It was her birthday recently. She used to have a ton of bird feeders and very, very active ones, but she had like big bird feeders, tall columns of acrylic with many, you know, like portholes on the sides of them and little stands for birds, and a tray full of shit at the bottom. Point is, they're really fucking heavy, and they were hung outside her window, and it's really kind of hard to reach out there and refill them. So she'd stopped, and birds stopped coming. This new smart bird feeder is smaller, so it'll have to be refilled, but she can easily bring it in and put it out, but birds aren't as used to going anymore. But a couple have showed up. She's got a couple great photos. That's the point of a smart bird feeder, really, to get good pictures taken automatically up close. She's got a couple good photos of a Carolina wren and a tufted titmouse that have showed up so far. It's visible in Club APOP, the Animal Pics channel in Discord, if anyone wants to see. I was at a sprint, how the fuck did you? I hate you. You shall be the first to die of my golden wrath, though others will follow. Alright. Did running up here make me miss anything I should have grabbed on the way up? Did avoiding those attacks make me miss anything? Seemingly not. Wish we could have bird feeders in New York City, but the rats like the seeds too much. Oh shit, I've never even thought of that. Yeah, when I saw how cool the smart bird feeder was in person, I was like, maybe someday. Right now, I can't like attach one to the outside of the building I'm renting, but you know. Oh, but that's tough. That is unfortunate. Crystal Panther, you've got it, chill.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther.
Real casual.
Here on Eldes.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
I own this. I paid a lot of money for this. Now sometimes I hold it up on camera. Panther, Panther, Panther. All stats affect resistances / status build-up resistance except lightning, because fuck you, lightning will do a ton of damage. I think Dex affects casting speed too. Oh yeah, people have had to tell me that a couple times because I always forget that. That's kind of wild. So, if you're buying Dex for your casts, buy more Mind as well, because you're going to go through faster. Oh shit, I hate fighting you. Can I kill the other guy just throwing shit first? Yes, I can. Alright, where's the bad person? Others haven't cast anything, have they? Is this new? Maybe the first one did. I'm having trouble recalling. You got to your interrupt technique before I got to mine! Stop it! Stop whatever you're doing. I hear somebody else running around. Nope, I hear myself echoing off the walls. It's especially shitty this is taking so much time because the last time I landed a big hit like I did at the start, I kept after them and I was able to knock them down for a crit. But now I'm not going to get that. I've had way too long to recover. Still, not a bad fight in the grand scheme of things for me versus them. I do not know how to fight them. Not intelligently. How many channel points until the Panther pays for itself? Unfortunately for me, but fortunately for you, Samantha, channel points have no value. They are accrued simply by viewing time on Twitch. I'm giving it away just for viewership, which has some value to me, so. Had more fun doing an int strength build, slinging gravity rocks. Oh, I love the gravity rocks. Yeah, excellent. Wait, aren't they an incantation? Aren't they? I have that equipped right now. You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the purple gravity rocks. Of course, I forgot about them. I just got so excited by slinging rocks. I know what you mean, my bad. Mine aren't even gravity. They're just rocks. But they get the job done. Rocks are in gravity rocks. I still get rocks. I can prove it to you. That's not how you get them. I went by it. I can prove it to you. Rock. Cheap and easy Panther just for us. Gotta get the rocks off. I mean, you do get paid based on viewership, don't you? No. No. In a sense, I do, because it racks up more ad views, but I only have pre-roll ads enabled currently on Twitch and no plans to change that. The amount of viewership I have, by the way, this is not a slight. I love all of you. So glad you're all here. The amount of viewership I have on Twitch is not enough to make any impactful money ever off of ads, unless I ran them constantly. So viewership doesn't really matter to any sort of earnings. Gravity less rock. Yuck. Well, at least I'm pure and golden. You heretical sorcerer. Use the bestial rock throws on your bear berserker. Talking about which class in Baldur's Gate 3 is good to play, is fun to play on a Dark Urge playthrough. Cleric, Paladin. Is that just coincidence? Or are opinions erring on this? I don't know anything about Dark Urge, really. I still don't know what the Dark Urge twist is. Someday maybe I'll play it, though. But is it coincidence, or are people erring on the side of a class with a connection to some god? What do you do for a living outside of Twitch? I go to an office. I hope no one asks me if I'm up to date on my work. And I do everything I can to leave early, other than doing my work early. I do administrative work for the IT department of a nonprofit. Rock sling got you through thick and thin. You're currently playing a dirge on every class. I think that's a cry for help, just based on what little I've heard about Dark Urge playthrough, but okay, if you want to. Hello there. I know a bird warrior like you. Have you ever heard of Ornis? By any chance? Can we talk this out? Can we? I think you're gonna wanna. Look at your fucking health. Can we talk this out? We could not talk it out. Hey Hydra, random question. Are you up to date on your work? No. But I think I can reasonably make it sound like it's a combination of perhaps me sending an email a day late here and there and waiting for others outside of our business, outside of us, waiting on vendors and stuff to get back. I think I can make it not sound bad, so I'm not worried about it. Amazing Perry, thank you. You ever thought of a level 1 run? You know, I haven't thought too much about if I have. I've thought about it very idly. I wonder if I would have the patience. Given how much I die already, yeah, maybe I would. In fact, more so than the I'm just trying to imagine right now, so I could be wrong, but more so than dying a lot, the added difficulty of just not having stats from levels. I think I'd be a little more upset by being pretty limited in what I can wear. Because I know there are tricks and little ways to get around and use this or that, but it's really about finding some of the low requirement gear that's gonna help you out, right? You can't use anything with like a 50 fucking faith requirement or something. I don't know, I've not thought a ton about it. Off the top of my head, I think I might be up for it at some point, maybe. How are you liking the sword you're using? Have you used it in PvP at all? No, I haven't used it in PvP at all. I don't really PvP generally in these games, so I can't speak to that. Otherwise, I quite like its ability. Especially the comic way in which the second strike, the second hit of the Ash of War throws enemies up and flips them around. Otherwise, I'm not totally impressed with it. It's good. Maybe great. But right now, I'm just saying good. Oh, hello. I know what you are. I thought that was just going to be a spirit because I didn't look closely at it. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where is that? That's where I fought the thing. Oh, this is the other side of that little. Okay, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Where else can you go up here? Where am I going to get in trouble and need a shortcut to run back to my body? Currently trying out pairing for the first time. May God help me. I wish you luck. I hope you find you enjoy it. It's so satisfying once you can start doing it regularly, even when it's still a big risk. It feels so good. Would you like any tips about pairing, or do you want to experiment yourself? Oh, hey, those are the, foragers, right? Because they're red. No, those are the bad ones. The red ones are the bad ones. Thank God I straightened that out in my head before just walking in there. I was just about to run on in. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. I think I wandered around this side a little bit. Okay. I didn't actually explore the area at the base of that spirit spring, the shortcut I opened. So now that I can jump back up, I'm gonna jump down real quick. See what's on that side. We've got a quick way back up here now. There's so little cost. How many pet owls has Ronnie made you buy for her? 7. We've fought about it, but I've still had to give in and get 7. Kindred of Rot are your least favorite enemies? They're definitely high on the list for me. I do not like them. Do not like fighting them. I've gotten a little bit better at it, and it's not so bad when you're around an appropriate power to be fighting the one you're fighting. But the first time I met them, as might be the case with many people, is when I got teleported to them in the base game, and that stuck with them, and I didn't like that. Is this a second playthrough or first time with the DLC? This is my first time in the DLC, with my character from my first playthrough. So, this is first play, just after doing 2 playthroughs of the base game. One of them randomized. Main tips you see are watch the hand, not the weapon. I think that can help you. I often find myself staring at enemies' shoulders to tell when, but yeah, that is a cue to watch their arm move. I think that's true. All I was going to say was, just in case you don't know, different weapons and shields have different abilities to parry. If you get a parry, I'm pretty sure all of them will do the same parry. You'll get the same animation, you'll get the same benefit, a critical strike. But the window in which they can parry differs. Generally speaking, small round shields, bucklers, have a better parry window, a bigger parry window, and therefore are easier to parry with than bigger shields, medium or large shields. So if you haven't yet tried it, and you want to give yourself a little bit of a leg up, using a small round shield, I think also daggers that have parry put into your offhand have good parry windows. I'm not 100% sure. You'll probably be using an item with a better parry window, and you might find it noticeably easier to land them. I feel like I want to get up to this middle section. Have I already walked on this middle height section? I'm going to jump way up above it if I go up there. Where's this middle height section? Maybe I already did walk on it. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Let's go back to where I was. Fuck it. I can come back and explore that bit later. How many heals do I have? 9? Yeah, I don't need to rest to the side of grace. Let's keep going. Let's keep going rather than respawn a few enemies. You use Buckler? Crucible Knights don't stand a chance now? Hell yes. Crucible Knights are the first thing I practiced parrying in this game on. I had a little bit of transferable knowledge from the Souls games, but it had been a long time since I parried much in those. So it felt like starting pretty fresh, and they were exactly what I first started trying to parry. The main Gauche is super cool, but you're so bad at parry. Raptor of the Mists, though? Parry Dagger. Was it Parry Knife? Have a similar, if not bigger, parry window than the Buckler? Oh, really? Okay. Great. Parry and Retaliation is the way. Good evening. What's up, Cookie Lover Jack? Golden Parry for the win. Quick question. Is this first playthrough of the DLC still? If so, enjoy. Yes, it is. This is my first playthrough still of the Shadow of the Erdtree. That looks like it's bad for me. Why is it always betrayal? You guys are horrible evil that I should kill, right? I just need you to... You didn't actually start attacking me before I threw that. You just turned and I guessed. But the red ones were evil, right? They were. I'm confident. Should we go talk to more? See if he'll still talk with me. Scarlet Rot everywhere. Cool. Cool. You know, I never changed my armor when I put this on. Usually I change my armor to something. What resists rot? Is it robustness? Is it a high robustness? Nope, blood loss and frostbite. Immunity? Poisons and rot. Immunity. Corin's robe works. That looks like it has a high immunity. Cool. Immunity 12, 13, 20. 20 seems cool. Immunity 22, immunity 40 fucking 7. There we are. A perfectly sensible set. Nice. The reason I got into parrying is you saw a video of someone parrying Morgott, and to you it felt like a whole new game opened up. I love when you discover things like that. Shit works on bosses? You can play that way? That's fantastic. Your time is nigh, Hydro. My time has come. I've gathered enough funny hat points. Now you will wear the Bloodhound Knight helm. A matching outfit is up to you. You got it. Let's see how it looks with the outfit I just put together. But I'll change it if I don't think it works. Where's Bloodhound Knight helm? Thank you so much. Corianth for the redeem. For the I do have it, right? There it is. Bloodhound Knight helm. Metal helm with a pointed beak worn by the Bloodhound Knights. Trained as hunters and known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for life. It's not doing it. It's not doing it for me. Do I have like a Bloodhound Knight set by any chance? Sort of already forgotten where that... You know, it looks bird-like. Gravebird stuff. Because they got the long pointed nose. Gravebird stuff, maybe. Do I have Gravebird gauntlets? There we are. They're bracelets, not gauntlets. And I think I have another piece. Oh, that's what goes with Gravebird? There we are. A bird. I don't think this is hanging together perfectly, but a bird. I've got bare feet in here. Damn, that neck posture, though. Little snoot helm. Bird dog. Scarlet bud. Is that a new item? It is. A large rotten bud that will never come into bloom. Oh, kind of looks like it. Material used for crafting items grows in lands blighted by the scarlet rot. I've been in some of those. I didn't see this before. There was a time when these buds were not touched by the scarlet rot's blight, when they were the symbol of the small church deep in the ancient ruins of Rauh. Spread those grippers in the rot juice. I'm so glad I didn't also start that the way you wrote it with I feel saying it now is okay because it's a little more separate, but you're a monster. Those grippers. Pest Thread Spears. I know what that is. Skill of the pests known as the Kindred of Rot, now wielded as an incantation. Secrete numerous sticky threads, then twist them into 2 spears launched frontwards. Charge to enhance potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. I have nothing to add. Apart from, I imagine you need a little rest between each time you fire this. Divine Bird Warrior Armor. Armor of Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors made from a golden metal. The golden-hued divine birds are known to be cruel, never taking to human companionship. Ornis and I get along fine. As an enslaved spirit that helps me, Ornis and I, we're buds. Don't tell me Ornis doesn't see it that way. Those who invoked their divinity were few and far between. And Divine Bird Feathers. Spread the technique of the Divine Bird Warriors, the very first of all horned warriors, wielded as an incantation. Spread the arms wide like wings to release a flurry of feathers. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Hold to continue releasing feathers. The Divine Bird Warriors, and indeed this technique, are said to bear resemblance to the Golden Crucible. I don't even know what the Golden Crucible really is. Much as I might love the aspect of the Crucible tail swipe. Hey, we found words worse than moist. Spell must cost a lot of stamina. Hey guys, what's up, Icarus? Good to see you. Wonder what Scarlet Rot Water tastes like. The liquid found at the bottom of a trash bin. Can you backstab them? And their long tails? Yeah. You absolutely can. Hello? Hello? What's happening? Slightly unfortunate. The soul is willing, but the body is bruised. Probably tastes like cranberry juice mixed with piss. You know, it probably does. Because cranberry juice is so commonly added to things. I bet it's not even originally scarlet. They added cranberry juice to try to make the rot more appealing. This is cran rot. If you think straight cranberry juice, which has a lot of sugar added to it, will make you pucker your fucking lips, take a sip of this stuff. Don't do that. Don't do that's not advice. Do not drink the cran rot. Ocean Spray is trying to fool you. It's that red chest plate in your armor. Address. Is that what you meant? Cran rot coming to stores near you. Freshly stepped in by your local tarnished. Hello there. What else do we have around here before I go pick up that grace? What other treasures await? Or horrors. I'm up for whatever. Apart from the scorpions, actually. Let me not see them in here. That would be great. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Do not follow stream advices. Warning, warning. Maybe I should make that part of my intro. Or even like a constant message in the corner. Yeah. Hang on. One moment here. Where's my fucking mouse? Why won't it leave the window? Alright, I think this is the same. The same. That wasn't a to-do. Text X. I just missed T on typing text twice. Alright. Now I can see what I'm typing a little bit. I can properly edit this. Oh, come on. There we go. I can control Z it. Okay, my hand slipped and made it way too small. Warning, stream commentary is not meant as advice. Do not do anything the streamer says. Your life may be at risk. Cran rot is not for anyone's consumption. Have I done this joke? And didn't I call out a joke that I'd done some other time earlier this stream? Do I have severe deja vu, or am I out of ideas? Uh-oh. Screenshot, are we in the multiverse? Scrambles for a wallet? You joke, but I bet there's a line out the door to get their hands on Melania's bathwater. Yeah, I'm first in line, so back off. Like a news broadcast disclaimer that scrolls along the bottom of the screen. I can actually make it scroll. I could do that. I've never tried it with text, but I know there's a way to do it. I could probably figure it out. Memory loss is a symptom of freaking cran rot use. Have you ever tried cran rot? Oh, I can't remember, so I think I have. Time is convoluted in Dark Souls games. You're doing fine. Taking Boise scrambling. Hydroverse confirmed. You must commit to the bit, Hydro. Doesn't look like there's anything to gain from jumping atop that. Doesn't seem like there's... Oh, hey, I only just noticed that fog gate because I was thinking about the warning. Great. Cool. Excellent. You gonna let me take a peek at anything or earn anything going around here? You are not. Anything in the other direction? This is your brain. This is your brain on cran rot. Cran rot. Not even once. It's the same as Diet Cranberry. Don't let Big Juice fool you. Not knowing if you drank cran rot is a symptom of cran rot. Radon's tried it, but you get it pure from the source. And look at how he fucking turned out. Exactly. Exactly. They wanted him to do a series of public service announcements warning people of the dangers of cran rot. But he can't focus long enough to sign his name on the contract. He ate the people that came to ask him if he'd be willing to do it. Look how he turned out. Do I have enough for a level up? We are 53,000 away. Can I do that so I don't go into this boss carrying a bunch? It's not like the worst if I lose it or anything. We're just buying extra health at this point, but can I? Yeah, I absolutely can. One of these, one of the lesser ones. 100% Cambodian cran rot. All natural cran rot. Or would it be all unnatural cran rot? Cran rot natural? That's item crafting. I always make that mistake. I often make that mistake. I make a lot of mistakes. Drank so much cran rot, my memory has come full circle, and now I'm omniscient. Results are not typical. Do not drink cran rot hoping for a better memory. I gotta be careful what I read aloud for more reasons than I thought. When other players find your bloodstain and wonder, why would someone jump there? There's a lot of bloodstains like that. I mean, they'll still wonder, but like, I'm not the only one. Oh, I missed it by like 1,000. Shit. Sorry. 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Just use like 3 of these is plenty. Cran rot's the original ADHD medication. These claims have not been evaluated by the FDA or any. The FDA disagrees with these, in fact. All right. What we got here? Now let's switch up weapon for the fuck of it. Just for the fuck of it. Just for a bit of the fuck of it. I know I just spent a bunch of runes, but we've gotten a lot of big heavy weapons. Have I picked up anything? Fire Knight's short sword. Plus to the flame incantation, further flame imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. What do you do? Also, you have skill quick step. I think quick step is one people fucking love, but I don't think I've ever used something with quick step. So you're like the dagger, and your Ash of War is... interesting. Takes the tiniest amount of FP. I imagine that comes with no iframes. Why do people like this? I can't tell if I should level this thing or not. I can't tell. It doesn't even do fire damage. I mean, I could imbue it to do fire damage, and then it would be apparently even better than other weapons imbued to do fire damage. I'm not sure about that. The other weapons I picked up that I haven't tried in a while, I never tried the Blasphemous Blade. I think I did on... No, he didn't have faith. Molding Sky didn't have faith, so I've never played the Blasphemous Blade. But we're looking around DLC stuff. I've just used so many big weapons. The first thing I thought of was the hammer I just got. But I've used so many big, slow weapons. I don't know. Blasphemous Blade is classic. Blasphemous Blade is OP. Me and my pappy used to make some of the best rot shine, cran rot plus alcohol, on this side of Caelid. I'll bet alcohol really takes the edge off the cran rot. You'd be happy to have it cut with anything, I imagine. Cran rot is a suitable substitute for snake oil. Cran rot. It's so good, you'll eat people. Blasphemous Blade might be a bit too good. I want to focus on DLC stuff anyway. Blood loss. Causes blood loss 89 buildup. I do have a fuck bunch of arcane. Oh god, it's slow as shit. Good thing it builds up so much blood loss. Do you imagine whatever's in there can bleed? Ah, fuck it, let's go with this. Let's go with this. I've spent too long staring at menus, and I know I'm committing to staring a little longer at a menu to upgrade this. Let's go upgrade this. Has anyone had blue raspberry rot? Not as good as the original, like, you know, for a change once in a while. If you're on a road trip, you know, but like, I wouldn't buy a big bottle of it for your fridge at home. Love the 20-second charged attack. Maybe you should meet the boss first. No, this is fine. If it bleeds, you can die. I imagine I don't have the things for this, but moreover, I definitely don't have any ruins. So let's crack open this 22,500 here. Can't wait for the Cran Rot Oreo collab. I'm saving so many rot points to get the inner tube with Cran Rot on the side of it. And there's this big red splash, and you're not sure if it's Cran Rot or blood. It really could be either with the effect it has on people. But oh, I'm gonna have so much fun at the lake with that when I get it. It's like 5,000 points. I've had to drink a lot of Cran Rot. I think. I can't remember anymore. What was I saying? I think I talk too long when I do bits. This is somber. This is somber? This is somber. Oh. I need a smithing stone 3. I don't think I got this from a boss, which is usually how I think of weapons being somber being, though I know that's not always the case. Okay. Vanilla Rot's so much better. It's bussin'. Not trying to smile, but I recommend. Nope, we are gonna see how I do it, and trust me, there's a high chance I will do the opposite of what you recommend. Not intentionally, it just happens. I can only apologize, but we're here to see how this train wreck goes. Thank you for wanting to help. It is a kind instinct, but I am beyond saving. Do they not sell below Somber Stone 3? Luckily I have the others, but they don't sell 1 or 2. I think I only had 1. Well, that'll be unfortunate next time we need a Somber Stone. I thought everything but the final level was sold there. Must not have gotten the bell bearing for 1 and 2. Maybe we'll safe word where that is later if I need it. Anyway, right now I'm good. plus 3, plus 4, plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9. I only have 3 Somber Ancients, and I haven't even swung this at an enemy yet. I actually haven't even looked up what the fucking Ash of War is. I didn't test the Ash of War. Let's not give it the plus 10 yet. What is the Ash of War? Nihil! What exactly do you tell me that does? Dude, blood loss build up 113 with the upgrades. Blood Fiend's Blood Boon. Raise the sacred spear, pierce the body of the Mother of Truth, creating an explosion of blood flame in the area surrounding the target. Additional input allows for up to 3 follow-up attacks. It is. It's sort of a low, a beginner's nihil. Lame baby spear. Love your streams, only trying to help. I do sincerely appreciate that. People want to be very helpful. I'm sorry I don't allow it, but it was kind of you. Full faith in you, good luck. Thank you for the full faith I don't deserve. And moreover for the understanding. Alright, I was up here. Church of the Bud, main entrance. Church of the Bud. Church of the Bud. I killed Melania, who was in full bloom. I can take on a Bud. Hey, Felony, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Romina, Saint of the Bud. Oh my god, it's Cinder Scorch. I can do this. I'll find my feet in time. You got blood in you? You're beautiful and terrifying and awful and hideous all at once. Never mind, let's focus on the hideous. You're hideous. Whoa. Come on, give me a second here. I'm gonna fucking rot soon. Come on, dude. I could have sworn I was gonna get my dodge back at just the right moment, and I was wrong. There too. I'm fucking hitting the button! That time I didn't because I wanted to drink twice. That one was fair. How long does it take to recover from a strike with this slow-ass weapon? Well, at least I only invested 9 levels of Somber Smithing Stone in it, so... Jeez. Alright. She seems to take a reasonable amount of damage. Really good boss. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you before. Who is this for? Dryleaf Dane? Do I have a quest with you? Can I possibly learn something from you? I don't know. I sort of doubt I'm going to kill her right now, so I'll go ahead and, again, while I think of if I want to, consider summoning him. Oh, the delay. A little earlier. It was close, but not it. That one has 3, not 2. Where I'm along for the ride. Okay. Is this a 2-seater? Can I ride on your pegs? You've got a lot of pegs. Early. What are the odds I can do my cool thing? It's kind of close range-ish. I think the first one she outranged, and the second I'm not sure. We were talking about parrying earlier and the whole like, oh, watch their arm, not their weapon. Which part of her do I watch? Scott! I wasn't looking at that one. Can I parry her? Not that. The, like, weapon. Can I parry the weapon? Ooh. Shit. Got it for once. Yeah. You are very unfriendly for someone whose title includes Bud. Or maybe you're just fist bumping very aggressively. Do you know how strong you are? I don't think we can parry them. I didn't get one in at like the right time or anything. I just don't think we can parry them. There wasn't one in there I was like, oh, that seemed like it should have worked. It's just, no. She just wants to share her Cranrot with you. Why are her centipede legs fingers, are they? Whoa, Hydro, you just met her. Insulted how she looked, and now you're asking about her pegs? Ronnie will be hearing of this. What's with the warning? Just make sure people do not take the advice of this stream. Boss strategies shown are not advised. Nothing seen on stream is likely to help you in your own playthrough. I can only apologize. I sure can't improve. I just thought it would be useful for people. So lucky you can just be near and dodge that one, because I obviously don't have the timing for it. Oh, I thought that was some new attack I somehow hadn't seen, where you were about to swing the tail over. Ooh. So do you bleed? I would love to know. Wait, was that last one a bleed hit? It looks like it might have been bigger. Okay. You turn real fast. I could roll for the second one! Where's my timing tonight? Maybe if I roll really early for the first one, but trying to time an early roll so I'm up in time to dodge a second hit has not gone well in other fights where I tried it. I only got lucky sometimes. Her giant glowing weapon is very much a look over here. Fucking centipede. Damn it. She's got crazy misdirection. She'd be good at close-up magic. She should do that instead of murdering me and shilling for Cranrot. Your timing's off because your rot level's low. Try a cold glass of Cranrot. Take another shot of Cranrot. It'll help. Should have consulted your lawyer first. I think this boss is going to go the same route as the Sunflower. We're moving on from Sunflowers to Romana, Saint of the Peg. Not Saint... No. Oh no, you died. Here, I thought you were enraptured by her captivating eyes. Honestly, the thing I've spent the most time investigating is the centipede's head, and I keep getting drawn, I mean, factually to her chest, but because there's like 5 pustules or something in it, I was trying to decide if they're decoration or if they're burgeoning centers of Cranrot. Is that where Cranrot's produced? Factually, yeah, I'm trying to distance myself. I don't want to admit this, but it's factually true, so I'll say it. dude. I needed to just go end on end. Keep thinking there's a bit of a delay. Hello? Stop this. I hate when you do that. It's only happened twice, but it's been unpleasant both times. I have to dodge one. I gotta dodge. You can't do another. Lingering explosion. Delightful. Hey. Hey. Okay, so that's the bleed effect. It's good. It's not amazing. She does, in fact, bleed. I just want one to see how good it is. 295? How's that compared to, like, a hit? Poorly. I wonder if it builds up a lot of bleed effect. Staying near her is good, but bad? I don't know if it's good. It's something. If I'm right beside her, I'm sort of safe from some of these charged swings. But uncharged swings and... Oh, no, no. You metamorphose. You fucking suck. Butterflies are supposed to be beautiful things. Shouldn't you have to spend like a fucking week in a cocoon during which I still get to attack you? Shouldn't you have to go through your cocoona phase where all you can do is harden? And yeah, it slows down how fast I can kill you, but I just get free attacks before you get to be the death butterfly? I like this fight. It seems very cool. I think I want a faster weapon, but it seems very cool. The classic. How does a faster weapon feel in this fight? And how do you feel about holy damage? Watch out for the butter bombs. Murder butterflies. They kill you with kamikaze beauty. The music is just too good. The music is excellent. From some of those attacks, not all. Oh shit, I don't really like being near that. Now I don't know what you're doing. Holy damage seems good. But even fast, I'm not going to fit in the middle of combos. Those two tries didn't work. Certainly! Ah, I thought I got really lucky that time. Range is a little bit of an issue. At times, despite her incredible size. Dude, I'm watching the fucking glowing sword. I hate how you lead with the centipede for those. I know I should heal. I'm just being spiteful by throwing those attacks in. Disclaimer is hilarious, thank you. But I need people to take it seriously. Oh shit, I deleted it. I deleted that layer. If I just hidden it, I was gonna put it back, and I feel like it needs a second disclaimer. Warning, the warning below is real. Just note her finger legs that are used for walking are split in half. After you kill Ramana, you can brag to Rani about how you run Cranrot Co. now, and how you're her Cransort. Something to look forward to after all this pain. That's good. She does lightning too. I haven't thrown a single lightning bolt. That was good. Not amazing, but good. Not bad. Oh, god damn it. It's... I don't have actually any follow-up. I was going to characterize that combination of attacks she did in a way that might fix it in my memory, so I know if I dodge this way first, then the sword that follows won't be... But I think it's just already be on the left, out of the way of the centipede. So you don't have to dodge it, and you can dodge the sword. And I won't remember that. Holy's good against this boss, because there's nothing holy about this boss. I cannot believe that missed. Okay. Ah, shit. I was just expecting to have to dodge the roll. I rolled premature on both of them. And then I didn't even see that coming. I saw that coming, but I was already drinking. I don't even know what's happening any longer. I think I have the idea now. Not of the fight, just of what's happening at the moment. I'm dead. Not of the fight generally. Have you tried picking her up with a paper towel and chucking her outside? That's how I usually deal with bugs. My glassware is all normal sized, so... Being a bug, can I just crush her under a rock? It's not the most humane thing, but... like, she started it. 1005, that is good, but it's a slightly longer cast than Lightning, which did 864, I believe. I just got incredibly lucky, because I didn't even try and dodge that last hit. Pure luck that missed me. I'm gonna die now to this hit. Called it! Because I figured I could probably dodge the first swing of the centipede, but not the follow-up sword, which is exactly what happened. And I knew I didn't have time to drink before it came in. Kill it with fire? You can try fire. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you are. You can try fire. Has Hydra tried diatomaceous earth? I've not. I haven't yet. Isn't that for slugs and stuff? You think her belly's that soft? Because I've been striking it with a weapon, and I'm not sure about diatomaceous earth. Fire doesn't seem especially good. It's not bad, but I'm using a big weapon and only getting... yeah, it doesn't seem especially good. That's pretty nice, especially as she oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. I've been having problem with fruit flies in my apartment, like we talked about last stream. Do I need to get a lighter? A flamethrower? Is fire the answer to bugs? Oh shit, where do I need to be? Okay, that works. You can just do that whenever? That's not just a transition? I thought that marked phase 2. It's just an attack now. Fuck off! This doesn't seem like it does that much damage, but the knockdown on it does not give you any openings. There's, I would say, a higher average level of aggression here in the DLC from bosses than I remember there being in the base game. But specifically, what that means to me is that there are so many bosses in the base game where if you have just successfully dodged their attack, you absolutely have time to do one hit or one heal. You have earned yourself, by that dodge, one action at least. There are many here who recover faster, start their next attack quicker, and just, you better know where the spots actually are, because some attacks are not safe. That does happen in the base game, but it feels like it happens constantly here. Maybe I'm just getting worse, though. Bale's the one that fucking shocks me, because he's so huge, and he's ready to fight you again instantly after one attack. Instantly ready to throw a new one. It felt like. I should ask, because I forgot to, Pomegranates, does Dryleaf Dane have any quest advanced by summoning him for this battle? Just a yes or a no. Burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno. It's a quick phase 2. She wanted to work phase 2 twice, just in case you missed it the first time. She was stretching her wings. I haven't given her a lot of chances to show off her wings so far. No, no, no. Okay, don't believe so. Cool. Thank you, Samantha. I think the hitbox of her fucking tail hit me there, even though it wasn't a tail attack. Just I didn't think it was. Having a lot of fun with this. Yes. Stay in the burning. Safe spot right here. It's pretty, but fuck off and don't do that anymore. Thank you. But it is pretty. Early, there's so much delay. They're having to wind up such a huge body. Why did I attack? I need a drink. What am I fucking doing? If I get another knockdown, I would really appreciate. Forgot that trail already. I just forgot it follows that attack. Ugh, I hate that. I've gotten surprisingly lucky, I feel. Like I've dodged that a handful of times and I just feel like it's impossible to dodge, so I don't know how it's happening. I'm desperate to just land an attack. Stay in the fire. Ah, yes. Okay. Bug beaten. That's exactly how heroic I feel when I finally work up the nerve and find the spider again. I fled the living room to my bedroom after I saw it and then go kill it. That's equal levels of accomplishment. Why am I making that sound like less than it was? I did it! Bug squished. GG, 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 well done. Thank you, Samantha. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. They were super cool as a boss, by the way. I gotta think about it. There's a chance I like them more than Bale. I might just be having a recency bias, but they were super fucking cool in their design. Music. Oh. You doubters! Apparently you missed out on a black iron straight sword. Ah, shit. Bye-bye, Sentamami. How will I get Cranrot now? Price of Cranrot just shot through the roof. Never lost faith in you, Hydro. Thank you. How much did she give me? 380,000. And a remembrance. No hints? Yes, please. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance. Even reminders of things I once knew, should know, or pointing out stuff that's on screen. We're raw dogging it. Strength or dexterity so I can cast faster. Uncertain. Don't worry about me. I'm exactly where I wanna be. Dexterity for casting incantations faster? A pomegranate's dexterity affects incantations as well as sorceries. Correct? Before I make a big mistake about some weird minutia in From Software's design. Yes? The FromSoft boss with the most feet. My Cranrot stocks are useless now? Well, based on what someone said, I, while battling, didn't get a chance to check. The FromSoft boss with the most fingers. Godric might have more.
Fuck the bank, I'll work for fuck the bank.
Gundam, thank you so much for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind. Very, very generous. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. My Cranrot stocks are useless now. It's just casting speed, it does, but not by much. Nah, dude, go with Vigor. Does that work? More dex makes you cast faster? Yes, apparently people are saying it's a slight change, but yes. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9. Playing all the hits.
As part of the Crystal Panther, no Cranrot. You can look right through the crystal. Clear as can be. No Cranrot. Ooh, ah. Cranrot Panther. No. When in doubt, Vigor. We got plenty of Vigor. No, yeah, we're fine. Dexterity also adds to a whole bunch of my weapons, doesn't it? Let me check the most important weapon. The two most important weapons. Entirely Faith. Dex C. Maybe we should get some Dex. Maybe we should get some Dex. I got a Hat Deli? That I did. Cranrot CEO. Hang on a sec. One moment. Thank you so much for the redeem. Windows Internet Explorer. I'm going to do it. It's just real quick. I don't know who unlocks new armor, but just on the off chance. No, no new armor. I was wondering if there might be some mask of hers or something. And this just gives like a weapon and ability? Yeah, it does. All right, Cranrot CEO. Millennia's Winged Helm is an obvious choice. Cleanrot, ish. Cranrot CEO. Radon's had a lot of it. Mushrooms. A mushroom crown. It's mushroom crown or it's Millennia. Mushroom crown or it's Millennia. We haven't worn Millennias in a long time. I'm the Cranrot CEO, and I endorsed this memory loss. Let's go full Cranrot CEO cosplay. I have the whole set, don't I? Kind of forget what it looks like, but I'll find it if I'm patient enough. I usually do. Fingerprint Oathseeker, Twinned Drake Blythe. Did I already go too far? Is it higher up? There it is. At least I've learned to sing quietly to myself. Fuck, dude, where is it? Ah, there we are. Elden Bling. I love Fashion Souls cosplay. Clean Rock Cranrot CEO. Last time you wore Melania was the first stream you joined. Really? That's fun. That's back. Deja vu. Dexco Doot. I love how this has become the bit of the stream. Radon's the test subject they don't tell you about. Radon's the dark secret. The human testing of the are they humans? Is Radon human? What is size? Is he human? What do you actually get for the remembrance now? Thanks so much, Windows Internet Explorer. She's ready to sell some Cranrot. Whole Blade of the Bud. Strength Dex Arcane. Scarlet Rot buildup as you'd expect. Weapon of Romana, Saint of the Bud. A scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Attacks cause buildup of rot. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romana held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Unique skill, Romana's Purification. Imbues Bud Blade with scarlet rot butterflies before unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. A sacred act of purification, absolutely. As a ritual, I can see that. As an actual act of purification, I think it does the fucking opposite, but sure. Rotten butterflies. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. Butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. The scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romana, who reached out to them. I want them both again. We need both. We gotta duplicate another thing. Let's go do it. I don't know where we can. Let's go to the DLC. I think I might be able to remember where one of them is. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Ah, shit. Well, let's not spend a long time looking for one. Pomegranates, where can I find one of the things early in the DLC so no one is likely to accidentally say anywhere I haven't been? And not over here. I haven't been here. Where can I find one? What's the name of the grace nearby or something? I've used the one at Cathedral of Menace Metir. Where's another one? In the finger area. There's one in the finger area? Why do I have a flag there? I've already blown that bell. Haven't blown that bell. Horn. Bell? Whatever. This marker can go away, I think. Finger ruins. Pomegranates. Is it near the center? Is it like on one side of the center or something? On the right side of the finger area. Okay. Pomegranates. For anyone who was here for the stream where I went here, did I see that? Did I find that? Near the edge. I think so, yes. Did I drink Cranrot afterward? No, I don't think so. Don't think you did. Don't think so, but don't remember. We all should drink less Cranrot, maybe. Wait, I'm the CEO of Cranrot. You gotta drink more Cranrot. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I was gonna put on a whole bunch of... I forgot to spend points, too. We are going back. We are going back. So I can feel myself being impatient about getting there and wanting to run by a bunch of enemies. I'm doing it. I'm not doing that with 380k runes. We are going back real quick. Getting colder. Do more radio host bits. It's come and go. And the radio host may return at some point. It's just not the way the stream has gone thus far. At least not tonight. Level up. Dexterity. Confirm. Wait, what in the fuck? Why did my right armament just go from 463 to 802 with one level of dexterity? This is a 15 dex requirement. I just fought a boss with this. Anyway. I guess we'll memorize spells afterwards because I'm doing this in part to pick up another spell. Your talisman was boosting it beyond the requirement. Oh, you're right. Okay. You're right. I'm not going to include this clip in the highlights, though, so everyone's very impressed. I was impressed with myself for not bragging about the fact I just beat her when I thought that I wasn't using it right. But you are right. You're right. I'm editing that out. Don't you tell anyone, all right? What do I got right now? Boosts maximum HP. Oh, yeah, I had, like, boosts non-physical damage negation on because I didn't want to, like, read others. That's an easy choice. There we are. There we are. So I should clip this now or no? I'll go back and delete it later. No clips. No evidence. Yeah, the ash wouldn't have worked. True. So skilled stats don't matter. Vigor don't matter. Let's go fucking respec again. Down to 20 vigor. And put it into other things. Oh, but I probably should have put on a better fire spell because... kind of a pain to use this for these guys, though it does work. And I don't think just hitting them with a fiery... Oh no, it does send them rolling over. I thought just hitting them with a... Or maybe that was death throws. Hitting them with a flaming weapon didn't do that. Yes, less vigor. But then we would not be able to justify unjustly blame Badnar. Would you be that mean to us? Less vigor is the best vigor. Respect to 10 vigor. You don't need those 30 extra points. Save it for the possible level 1 run someday, alright? I'm at 40 right now. It's low enough. I've started investing in dexterity. I've got so much vigor. We're good for the moment. There it is. Alright, thank you for the guidance, Samantha. I appreciate you. I need a duplicate of the Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. I should also read the Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud before I spend it. Remembrance of Ramana, Saint of the Bud, hewn into the Shadow Tree. I scratched my new watch. I literally just had this size today. No, I didn't. We're good. After the church was burned to the ground, Ramana discovered a twisted, divine element which she weaved into the baleful scarlet wrought. Perhaps, then, the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Ramana discovered a twisted divine element which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. She created the scarlet rot. Oh. How'd I get to Melania? Oh, God damn it. The place. The round table to buy the stuff. Show us the watch. Do I still have a watch cam set up? I do. It's not gonna be a bit blurry, but that's the watch right there. That's the watch. Why does it have no face? Because the face is on this side, angled towards me. And yes, you do have to hit the button for it to show. This is a remake of an old 70s watch called the Computron. Fuck, it's hard to show this thing off. An old bull of a watch called the Computron. This style of watch is often wrong. Often called a driver's watch, I think, because if you were holding a steering wheel, the part of your wrist displaying the time would be aimed at you pretty well. However, since you have to hit a button to show the time on this one, it's not good for that, but it's neat. It's actually really neat. I quite like it. You do PvP? I do not. Finger ruins? I hardly know where ruins. Power from Remembrance. Whole Blade of the Bud, thank you. And Rotten Butterflies, thank you. Now we should go equip some shit. I don't need to run back, I'm teleporting to a place. Why am I running around? Dang, no, I want one. How's it going tonight? Pretty well. We're making good progress. It's going well. Boy, I really be like Ramana. I have had
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
Hi Hydro. Just joined. How's Elden Ring treating you today?
4232, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in the 8 months. I really appreciate the support. That is quite a bit of time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, etc. Hope you're having a wonderful one. I'm doing well. I'm having a good one. We are making progress. We are having fun. We're defeating a rot goddess way faster than the last time I tried to. Huge improvement in my play. It's going great. I already forgot I was going to put on spells, but generally it's going great. I got to kick this crayon rod habit so I remember things. Memorize spell. Let's take you off. Let's take Ghost Flame Breath. Let's take Agil's Flame off. Let's take Land of Shadow off because it has not impressed me. I don't know if any of these require multiple things, but I've got space for one or two that do. Pelt Foes of the Rain of Fire. That's new. Divine Bird Feathers is new. Where's the one I just got? Threads. Where did Pest Threads? Pest Threads Spears. Let's try that version of it. And finally, where is... There it is. Rotten Butterflies. Isn't this one technically a saint, not a goddess? Yes. Rotten Butterflies got buffed recently, so you did this at the right time. I feel sorry for everyone who played the game the wrong way, pre-patch. I hope you enjoyed muddling through the game the wrong way. All praise the Hydro lore. Got Dark Souls last night because you couldn't beat Millennia, Placidus Sax, or Godfrey. Am I a noob? No. You just listed off some fucking hard bosses. I hope at some point that you enjoy the experience of coming back to them, because I'm sure with enough time and effort, you can defeat them. But moreover, if you're going to pivot and take a break to play Dark Souls, I hope you enjoy Dark Souls. It's a fun game. But no. Imagine if Melania appeared here in a randomizer while Ramana appeared in Melania's arena. That would be fucking perfect. I can get on torrent again. Why am I making this so hard on my... I can't. What are the odds they tuck a little item back here anyway? Low. Especially now that I've proven they haven't. Oh no, YouTube Samantha, Dark Souls is not easier? I think Dark Souls is notably easier than Elden Ring on average. It's got high points of difficulty, but I think Dark Souls is easier. The DLC is the only part I remember being seriously challenging once I knew what I was doing. I mean, I still died plenty to a lot of things in it. I did. But the DLC, one or two bosses in that, wrecked me even once I felt up on top of the mechanics of the game and in practice and stuff. And even then, I don't think anything in that game is as hard as a lot of the things I've fought in this. The biggest difference I can put my finger on, though, is that it feels like a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 1 have like 2 and 3 hit combos. A lot of them just have one big swing and then they set up again in one big swing. Dark Souls 2 and 3, similar. Maybe in 3 they start getting a little longer. And then there's fucking bosses in this that are like, I have a 7-hit combo. You won't know when it's your turn. Examine ceiling tree. Are statues? It just says examine. We can hit that. Examine ceiling tree. The ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Oh, right. Oh, Mesmer's not the last boss then. Okay.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Matt Way, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. I really appreciate the support. That's very kind and generous of you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much. This is like the tree in the base game, and then it's a tree. It is a tree. Well, there goes his hopes of putting Mesmer off. Well, what it really comes down to now is Mesmer or Scorpions. It's Mesmer. It's Mesmer. You saw the way I reacted last night. I'd rather die the rest of the stream, and we've got some time left. It's Mesmer. But real quick, there were a couple things I wanted to check out. The bears over here scared the shit out of me and I stopped exploring. I need to go look over here real quick. They fucking ruined me last time. I don't know what'll go better this time, but I'm gonna look around this area a bit. Ooh, Snake Twink Boy. You did just fight a part Scorpion though. Wait, we can say Mesmer. I did remember to go in and delete the blacklisted phrases. They are free now. I hope you all know better than to spoil anything other than what you know I've seen and figured out. And if anyone else comes in and doesn't seem to know that, just shout them down. Just type out sheep bleeding, but oh god, there's scorpions here too, motherfucker. Let's go to Mesmer. Let's go to Mesmer. Let's go to Mesmer. Now this is a +9 weapon. Oh fuck it, I'll go with a +9 weapon, doesn't matter. I have 112k, I don't have enough to get that to another level. If I drop 112k, it's fine. I'm cool with it. Mesmer the Impaler. Who are those people waiting? That's an explosion, okay. But I have explosions too.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
And then they explode.
In the embrace.
And don't you feel silly now? You gotta find other places to cast that. Can I solo your Mesmer? No. Where are they? Who are they? Who are they? Oh, the Horn Scent. We should get the Horn Scent. The Horn Scent, we're friends with them. Who's the other one? Couldn't recognize them. I swear I've seen them before, but I forget. The delay on that grab. At least I can survive that now, right? Yeah. $794, and you got a lot of health. There are times to attack in the middle, but they're a little awkward. Oh, that fucking pause!
Gold shall all be dead in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Not getting one shot by every hit. Gross, too much vigor. Hydra obviously has too much vigor. But can you parry him? I have before, yes. But it takes me 2 parries to knock him down, so... No hints, tips, or spoilers? Okay, I won't read up from that. We've seen Mesmer's second phase, right? Nope. I got so many +9s. I didn't realize I'd left so many weapons at +9. Alright, the good old. The good old. But I really want to find a time for butterflies too. The good old. You owe Horn Scent his revenge? I do. I do. This is Horn Scent, right? Come on.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Yeah, the fight's already started. It's beautiful speech, but who do you think you are, Egon? Get in here. Come on, butterflies! Okay, the butterflies are fine, but we need to do other things. Well, that travels. Shit, you fucking, what are you doing? Hey, come on. Oh, your name is accurate. A videoed second phase. I mean, of course it would be.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
I'm full of light. I've been to the moon. That gets like a lot of the sun's light. What are you gonna do? You got more snakes under there?
No, mother. Forgive me.
Do you have America's rune for an eye? Seems like that helps me more than him. He's gonna have no depth perception. We're gonna fight at range. We're gonna wreck him. It's this lighting trick where they use a low angle and a regular sized snake looks massive.
Tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
There's something in there. I wish there wasn't something in there. What the f- It wasn't that big of a video! No. Look, there's artistic license and then it's a magical. Fighting a Orochimaru. Jesus, this hurts.
O lightless creature.
I can do this.
Embrace thine.
I just panicked a little bit, but I can do this. Damn, dude. Nope, I got nothing to say. Let's try that again. Jesus. Arnsen?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance
That's
for the
slow in that
flames,
roll.
my blade I wield.
Fucking distances. Fucking pauses. I'm dead again.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace.
We can do this. We can.
Flame.
I'm just still shaken by that snake. It's still, you understand, like, 'cause it was like big. I'll get over it. We can do this. Together, we can devour the very gods. Ted Shays, thank you so much. I'm sure that will show in just a second. Just occasionally Streamlabs is slow on picking things up from YouTube, but that's very, very generous. Thank you in one moment when it picks that up properly.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
You got a pretty good charging stab too, and I wasn't ready for that. I'm dead again. Dead again. I just gotta get this. I gotta put the snake out of my mind. I gotta put the snake out of my mind and focus on the task at hand. That's all. I can do this. You know, after seeing Mesmer, I understand Rykard. Shaken by that snake, you know what you're doing, Hydro. Rykard cosplay stream, or at least voice play stream. It's an awesome grab attack. It's very cool. It's kind of fucking cruel that it keeps burning you for a few more ticks right at the end. I mean, most of the damage, absolutely legitimate, but there's a few ticks right at the end that I think are horse shit. There it is. Ted Shays, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the well wishes and the $8 Australian. It's very generous and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank God you didn't ruin this for me, Horn Scent. I would have tested our friendship, but we're still good. Hit a follow-up. I should have known that. Fuck off. All right. All right. Stay near and roll through, because I don't know if I'll remember it does that. And rolling back just means I'm still in it. Okay. Just, you know, I would know. I would be able to remember it, but still just thinking about that snake. That's all it is. I can do this.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Who are you attacking, bud? Oh, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna hit both of us, it seems. Jesus. Then the really big one, which wasn't even named for me, luckily. Stop thinking, Hydro. It's bad for you. Off. Yeah, roll through him. Roll through him. For those who get away from this. Okay, I get it. Kinda. We're gonna watch this video one more time just because it gives me extra time to get that snake out of my head, you know?
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is very, very kind. Not just to me, but to your fellow viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, Mother.
So much for the support. I appreciate it.
Forgive me.
You know, it's just about having a moment to, like, relax, put those bad thoughts out of my mind, just free myself from the snake, be ready to put up my best fight. The nails on this man.
soon tarnished.
Where does he get his manicures? Especially in the lands of shadow. I mean, my god.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent?
Okay. And my head is clear. I feel relaxed. I feel ready. I feel good. The snake is back in my mind. It's back again. That's a problem. Damn, dude, I can't even tell where you are in the whole fucking... No! That's the horn sent down! Well, yeah, but like the timing's really hard, so you know, fuck off. Shit! Bastard. Almost got up at exactly the wrong time there. You got more? I thought it was gonna be 2. You got more? I thought it was gonna be 3. I gotta remember that as a long wind-up because I'm right about when it's gonna start its attack, but I don't dodge as if it's an immediate attack. I dodge like it has delay because of distance. I gotta remember that. I'm out of heals.
Oh, lightless creature.
I'm out of health.
Embrace
That went worse.
thine oblivion,
I can do this.
As shall I.
It's just the snake getting in my head because it's present during the second phase. Damn. Love the voice actor. This is insane.
You're insane.
That's a reference only viewers of Tino's also will get. Well, you should all be viewers of Tino's. Follow him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, and at some point you'll get that reference.
Insane.
Dude, I can't decide if you're gonna do... Does it depend on if you have a flaming stab or an uncharged stab? Is that how I can determine if there's gonna be a follow-up or not? Shit!
Stripped of the grace of
He's
gold,
so slow. And that should be an advantage for me, you would think.
Of Messmer's flame.
He's so slow. You could fight scorpions. I'll get this. That's what I needed. Motivation to renew me. I'll get this. You know what he needs? We need more friends. He needs us to have more friends. Band. Do I have time to summon in here? We'll see.
Messmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
It's harder if I don't get that dodge, but I can still try and find a time. Go for it! Ooh! See? With the music going, I have the timing. Shit. I got this. That's it, guys. Play it! Play it loud and proud! Not many of these are hitting. Ah. I can hate you. And very few of these are hitting so far. Come on. Beyblade, your first trumpet. You gotta get near. Show the rest of the band how it's done. Thomas, put some breath into it. Shit. Kill him before. Send him to phase 2. Shit. Alright, the band doesn't do great here.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
Why do they do so little? We're trying that again.
feel like they do so little.
Horn sent from Ulasil confirmed. Bro's about to kill Mesmer with the Blue Man Group. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames.
Didn't mean to hit that. I just unequipped them. Hang on. Wait. Now I gotta dodge fireball. And I get out of the menu in time. Just a sec. Alright, is that your whole combo? It's not. Alright. Alright, you're facing my friend. I can put it on now. So it's where's I've summoned them so many times. There they are. And then summon. Alright, this attempt is going well. That's it. Play the song stuck in my head, friends. Don't worry about me. Ah! I'm exactly where I wanna be. I'm stuck on a spear. Impaled and turning into charcoal. Fucking hell.
Kebabbed.
Oh yeah, no, my band got burned and tortured at our gig at the castle. What did your band do? How's the road? How's it going? Mesmer can't handle the beat. Opening night is always rough, very rough. Breaking news: newfound Cranrot hires Blue Man Group to assassinate Orphan. You know, I didn't think there would be time to do both of them, and I think there's time to do both of them. The problem is they just take that explosion at the start, but it might be worth doing that. Oh god, that's a lot of damage to my friends. Come on, Hornsent, hang in there. You've got music on your side. We got your back. I know it doesn't seem like we're doing much, but with 5 of us in time, it builds up to be a real attack. It does. I've beat bosses this way, Hornsent. I'm trying. The biggest problem is people don't take you seriously when you show up to a fight like this. And you'd think that'd be to your advantage. They'd underestimate you, but you're actually not very serious if you show up to a fight like this. Come on, guys! It's time to prove everyone who's ever doubted you wrong. It's time to prove all the people who are definitely right, wrong. Come on! He's immune during this fucking thing. He's got a little bit of his recovery animation at the end where he's not. But he's generally immune during it. And I'm bad at dodging that. We approach phase 2, and I approach not looking at his attacks. Dude, he really takes like a third off their health when he focuses on them with a stab. I'm surprised I still have 4 of them. None of them have died yet. Oh shit, the Hornsent's down. He does like bleed effects, and it's actually a huge amount of damage in my experience. I kind of hoped he would be here in phase 2.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
I can't blame this death on what I'm about to tell you, because I definitely saw when he summoned the snakehead. But did it fucking disappear for a lot of the frames in between here and beyond me? I swear to God, did I blink at the wrong time? Someone put Cranrot in my Pepsi? Yeah, a bit. It was like completely ephemeral, by which I mean I literally couldn't see most of its body. But I didn't have the timing right in the dodge anyway. I was just sort of spamming and bullshit. Yeah. It would have gone better if I could see the whole thing the whole time. It kind of vanished, went right through you. Mesmer's got very melty snakes. He does. Him and his melty snakes. Fucking hit you with this thing. That really doesn't do that much more damage.
For the flames, my blade I wield.
Ooh, he got the timing. He got the fucking timing for once. Oh, come on. I actually could kind of tell he was looking at me. I should have taken it more seriously. Should have taken all this more seriously. The whole game from the start, I should have taken more seriously. Oh shit. One of the band's down already. Martha, I'm so sorry. I didn't dodge any of that. I didn't even try, and none of it hit me. Just by luck. One thing to note is a surprisingly long commitment. Very hard to get out of partway through. I was panic rolling. I did intentionally get that roll right against his like flurry of attacks, but I was panic rolling after that. I've gotten my muscle memory up to the point where I'm like, oh, this attack, he'll swoop around and I have to roll at him to be on the other side of the multi-stab. But I don't remember until after that I need to slow down and think about the big explosion of spears from the floor. Haven't gotten there yet.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Fucking waves of extra damage. Give him the good bass notes. Play him deep, boys! Also, if you could get over here a little faster. That time I thought about it! That time I wasn't looking. Oh god. I was just hoping you were going to attack someone else. Phase 2. Do I have time to heal? I probably do if I'm quick, right? Oh. It's gonna be fucking impossible to tell who he's looking at. Because a lot of these snaky attacks don't really, like, focus on the person in front of him or whatever. No, the body! The fucking body! The head fangs got behind me already! Horse shit! We can do this. I'm not mad. I dodged that fucking snake. I did. I did. I dodged it.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
God damn it. Yeah, 2. Get my health up. Go for it. It's another one of those ones where I feel like I'm not up in time to dodge the second hit unless I'm early on the first, which is quite a thing to try and intentionally time. Feels almost like I have to be lucky on that stab stab. Aren't you due to go down for a knockdown at some point soon here? What you fucking do? Remember when you were a boss that fell over sometimes like that? Thank you. He made the wildest turn there to stab. I think he changed targets 2 or 3 times on who he wanted to hit that with that stab. Oh my god, I didn't drink the thing? I thought I had a cerulean flask out. But I drank the wrong flask, or I didn't drink, or something. A safe standing here is that's not meant for me? It's not meant for me. Why would it hit me if it's not meant for me? Ah, fuck off. Damn it! Shit! It was just me, Thomas, and I think the horn sent. That was a good team for that late in the fight, and I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't do it. Trying to redeem my 1,000 points, but it won't let me. What are you trying to redeem it for? Corianth, I'm sorry, it's giving you trouble. How goes the DLC? Real well. Oh, were you trying to do Hat Deli? Was it up for time? Excellently visceral. Shit. Thank you. At least we get something out of it. Thomas is solid. Dragon heart form. I feel like that won't go well because that requires having no armor on, right? But you got it. Priestess heart. If you thought I was doing frustratingly poorly before, well. I redeemed hat, and I just did it. Oh, you were explaining why it might have been stolen? They posted that before, though. Maybe when it's close to being ready, it may accidentally show as ready before it's actually ready to accept or something? Is that what we're talking about? Corianth, you were trying to redeem it because it said it was ready? You sure it looked cool? Thank you. Dragon Dude of Death. I was trying to decide if we should change weapons. But hey, I wasn't dressed for the band before. I was dressed as the Cranrot CEO, so let's see if the band will play alongside a dragon. I mean, they've always been playing alongside with someone who was turning into a dragon. That started early in our base game playthrough. They just may not have known it before. Now it's hard to deny.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
You look like you're looking at me. I'm gonna stop firing for a moment. If I'd rolled forward, I would have been safe. I got hit by the trail of flames left afterward. Jeez, I take a lot of damage. Oh my god, I didn't get my potions back out. You know, I would have thought having scaly dragon lips would impede my ability to play the trumpet, but I don't know, it's about the same. It impedes my ability to survive. The trumpet's going okay. Reptiles, don't let them keep you out of the brass section. Follow your heart. Somebody send him to phase 2. God, I'm down another one. I've only got, oh, can I get this right? Willard and Beyblade left. Was Willard right? Thomas, Willard, Martha, Beyblade. Willard and Beyblade left. We have the horn sent too. my god, I just dodged that by walking sideways somehow. That's the fucking one that sometimes I feel like I dodge through and it still hits me. Delightful. Is the horn scent dead? The horn scent's dead and both the band members are about to go down. Like, they're real low. Oh, there goes one. Come on, Beyblade! Don't let him outspin you, Beyblade. It was your thing first. Beyblade! You bastard! How could you? I've played with them for hours of gameplay. Absolutely hours! Have you no appreciation for music, for culture? I don't think he has any respect for anyone, really.
As shall I.
The band might not be it. Thomas Willard, Martha Beyblade, and Hornsent on the drums. What holy do I have other than that? There's I think Cypher Potta might just be best, because I am staying close to him with a lot. But, where is? Is this holy damage? It is. And causes blood loss, which the Hornsent has proven he's susceptible to. The golden holy nature of it doesn't quite go with our character in dragon form, but it's not bad. It's kind of a fun look with the scythe and everything. What's your favorite boss thus far? In the DLC, I'm trying to decide if it's Romana. It was Bale before seeing Romana. Might be Romana. Quite liked Romana's weird design and fight, even if I got frustrated sometimes at which fucking end was attacking me. Oh, that could have been your Gohan moment. Band is good. Flowers before band. Need a new stream title. All right, let's do this.
Mesmer!
I'm gonna make you bleed, me and the horn scent.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Getting greedy. Being stupid, I know that has a long delay. I'm dead. Did you beat her? Yes.
Gold channel me death. In the embrace.
Anyone know how many tries it was?
Flame.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Stop me at any point. I'm insulting myself now. Come on. 20, 23, 50? What do you want me to say? Anyone have any idea how many tries it was? I can't recall. For, Romana. Romana.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
How long a pause is it, though? How long a pause, motherfucker?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's 150. Wow, harder than Melania. I guess thematically appropriate was rot bosses both time. Wow, harder than Melania. It didn't feel like that long. At least 2.
Mesmer! Foe of my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
That's the exact same thing that happened last time. Good thing I'm nude under this transformation, so
In the embrace of
we get to try again fresh. Hashtag vigor check. I recognize no such concept.
foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the
Ramno is quite
flames,
simple, to be honest.
my
Oh, you don't need to be
blade I
honest.
wield.
You can be kind, it's fine. You can say Ramno was by far the hardest boss. It took me dozens of tries. You did a fantastic job. I was totally impressed. You don't have to be honest. No one's asked you to be honest. It's cool. It's nice of you to offer, but that's fine. Oh shit, I wanted to roll in towards him, but I didn't have the pressure on not being in line of fire, and so I wasn't ready for the dodge needed to be to get there. Shit!
Gold shadow.
Few frames late on that.
In the
It's going okay
embrace
until that
of
point. A few
messiness
frames late on that. Romula is by far the easiest boss. I've never met a boss named Romulus, so if you could not spoil things. Slammed that typo down. Made that person feel bad about a completely honest mistake. Well done, streamer. You're creating a welcoming atmosphere for people. I'm sorry.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. In vengeance
Sorry, I
for
just
the
everything is
flames,
shifting
my
around. I accidentally hit
blade
escape on my keyboard, and then I couldn't find the buttons and stuff. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit! Not great. I'm good. Yeah, heal, but I'm good.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I'd like to say that
In
was
the
a
embrace
buffered roll
of
from
Mesmer's
the
flame.
stabs. That was too late for them, but I didn't intend for the follow-up hit. I probably would have been mashing the button anyways, but that was a buffered roll, not my fault. The Scorpions are really friendly if you just get to know them. I don't want to be friends with them. I want them not to exist. There's no like, oh, I'm worried what they'll do to me, but if they just wouldn't do that to me, it would be okay. I don't like how they look. I don't like them.
vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
There can be no peace, and that's not my dim view of the Scorpius spiders, the Scorpions. That's my choice. No peace with the monsters. Early, but somehow got away with it. Didn't recognize that immediately and didn't get away with shit there, but haven't paid too bad a price yet. Now I will. Who was that stabbed for?
Those stripped
I may
of
have
the
thrown that
grace of
attack,
gold shall all
the last one that
meet
actually
death.
landed,
In the embrace
figuring, I'll
of
probably fall over. I
Mesmer's
don't need to worry about what follows. And I was entirely wrong. Entirely. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Almost touching the lens now. Okay, that's enough jokes. Now serious up. People think you're actually this bad. Just serious up now, or just get it done.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Haha, just kidding. It is all jokes. I didn't mean this attempt sincerely. Did you believe me? Did I get you?
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Does the other summon sign disappear? The other summon sign is Lita. That's not Lita's helmet, right? It's not Horn Center Lita. I mean, we already killed Lita, so. The other one does disappear, though. Okay. Wonder who it
Foe
is.
of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Come on, dude. Having range issues with a fucking two-handed gigantic scythe, am I? Thought I left that behind when I switched off the Cypher pod. Range issues still in some of these? Phase 2. We killed Leda, we invaded Leda and destroyed her. She betrayed the Horn Scent, and I wanted to be friends with the Horn Scent. So, here we are. With the Horn Scent by our side, who's doing a pretty good job. He's a big help in this fight. Okay, rolling in is very bad. Very, very bad. Is the Horn Scent dead? Ah, shit. That's got more delay than it did in phase 1. I think. I got the timing wrong. Whatever, it's true. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. And as everyone knows, if you die in Invasion, you die in real life. No one ever knows who dies whenever. Death doesn't fucking mean anything in this game. But we killed her. She's dead forever.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
That wasn't even aimed at me. That wasn't even meant for me.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
We need like a referee for this fight. I was watching a little bit of Olympic judo when I was home with my mom, and yeah. They have a referee where they determine if the throw you made is good, if it counts or not, if it's worth half a point, if it's worth a full point in the victory. It's not just that you got them to the ground, it's judged. Well, you shouldn't just get to grab me because it hit me. That wasn't meant for me. They should penalize him. Thanks for backing off there, Hornzen. Understanding I was going to take that hit. Thanks for backing off there. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for backing off there, Health, but you didn't need to. You could have stayed with me, Health. Could have used more of you. Right from midair. I thought he had to be touching ground. Honestly, I thought we were kind of lucky we were going to get a shorter phase 2 because he wouldn't have some of the health for it. Shit! Alright, phase 2, stop doing that, stop doing that, stop doing that. There are fewer places you can fit an attack in the middle of your rolls, and you pay such a price in phase 2 when you do that. Love seeing your shorts. Keep the good shit, King. Thanks so much, Dabbing Lord. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday night, friendo. Okay, you were just an innocent bystander. It happens sometimes. Loved judo growing up. The only other guy my size was also a black belt in karate and kicked your butt every single time. I fought him. I never thought he was unfair. I just came to the conclusion that I sucked at timing the dodges for his moves. What, are you honest with yourself? I already said we don't need to be honest here. It's fine.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people.
I earned 10,000 channel points on Hydro's Twitch stream, and all I got was this lousy message. True. Oh, you have more and more and more. Forgot you can do that stab then. And that I just honestly don't know which direction it is, so sometimes I just hope it won't hit me and I don't hit roll. 10 out of 10 stream title, thank you! Vesper's honestly top tier boss out of any FromSoft game.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade.
Good fight, you got this? I've got this. Eventually, I've got this. See, the problem, Samantha, is I like Super Meat Boy. I like trying to play Mario without letting go of right, even if the level wasn't made for it. I like racing games, and I would never let off the gas. I will play the same thing over and over again without making changes until I get it right. I don't mind. I enjoy it. We'll get him eventually. We'll get him, I mean, like, not tonight, not this week, eventually. This is why I said, Black Myth Wukong, I don't know if we'll interrupt the DLC, and some of you were like, are you going to be playing the DLC for 20 more days? Yeah, maybe. I too have earned 10k points and got the same message. Congratulations, Smarty. Nice thing about facing someone who's really good at martial arts is that I never got injured. Sure, it could hurt. You could always walk it off. That's very true. I studied martial arts for a long time growing up, and they would always have the newest students paired with the most skilled, longest time there, generally older students or instructors, because they were better ready to take care of themselves. Whereas an unskilled opponent is not ready to take care of you if you're just like sparring and, you know, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're dangerous. Yeah, that's very true. No, I rolled towards you. I just want to drink, but I'll take one hit in here. Who are you looking at? I guess it doesn't matter with the spin who you're looking at. Actually, I rolled away and then I had a standing strike because I'd already mashed the button. So I couldn't get out of it. And then that dealt a fuck ton of damage.
In the embrace of Mesmer's.
That wasn't a grab. That dealt like more than half my health. What is my defense right now? Physical 153. Physical 153. Are you serious? I didn't figure this was a highly defensive form, but the same way it gives me a whole bunch of these resistances, I assumed it gave me some defense over nakedity. I was kidding when I said, oh, we're fighting naked. I thought I was kidding.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Shit, there goes already. I wanted to charge that up for later use. Smarty, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. It's very, very generous, and I appreciate the support. I'm sure the recipient appreciates as well. Thank you, friendo. Really exceptionally kind. Hey, light rolls though. Hey, light rolls though. It's true. Oh, come on. If I'd landed that hit, the horn send would have sent him into phase 2 before I got... Oh, well. Whatever. It's in the past now. Still, it feels like I should complain about it because I'm going to die soon, and then it will basically be the present again. We'll be back there, so I can probably keep complaining about it. Come on, I forgot again. You have an explosion at the end of that, so I need to be saving a roll for it. Not just rolling whenever. And that one I thought that was the attack where the, whatever that was, third or fourth time, the snakehead goes like, ah, oh, ah, and this little, ooh, I was waiting for a pause in it. Pause I imagined. If you turn into a dragon, why don't you just turn into a god and smite him? It's that simple. You... How does it follow I could just turn into anything if I can turn into a dragon? We have a limited number of transformations here, okay? I was positively choosy, picky about what I allowed into my new golden order. Yes, it was dragons, and for a little while it was Frenzied Flame, and I married a sorceress and all this, but I was positively picky. It's not just everything. I don't have some transform into a god thing. We left the Elden Beast behind. Nothing too inquisitive.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flame,
I know those rolls too well. That should still be like a 7 times out of 10 at best. I shouldn't have seen the start of this fight so many times. I can do that 9 times out of 10. I feel bad I'm good at that. Get into phase 2! Oh, just before he threw his attack. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, God. Fuck, damn it. Late. I remembered it, but I was late. Not this shit. I don't know how to do this shit. I don't like the shit I don't know how to do. Can you tank him just a little longer, Horn Scent? No!
Oh, lightless creature. Embrace thine oblivion.
A lifeless creature. But I'll be back in like 10 seconds, don't you worry. Well, Samantha, as long as I'm preparing for another poll, my old World of Warcraft terminology came back to mind just for a second. As long as I'm preparing for another poll, let me tell you the schedule. I'll be streaming more Shadow of the Erdtree tomorrow, probably this fight. I'll be streaming more Shadow of the Erdtree Sunday, probably this fight. 6 p.m. US Eastern both times. This fight. Oh, now it's meant for me. It wasn't a second ago. You think you can just toggle who you're paying attention to? You gotta commit to someone. What you know about romance? Mesmer! You think just got you got a big spear, you can just play the field. No, you gotta commit. Close to in time for that. Man. He switches so often, I just need to be ready for it. Stop not being ready for it. Wow, it's unbelievably easier when you don't have to worry about bandwidth and GPU performance. True. Oh, I already used that? Shit. I was looking down at my items and I paid for it, and I didn't even have the item I wanted. Wait. You don't always follow that with the same attack? Are you just free at a certain point once the snakes are going? I thought you always followed it with that attack. You're just free to do whatever you want at a certain point. I feel like you should be tied up for the duration of that attack. I cannot believe I wasn't ready for another roll in time, but
oblivion, as shall
apparently not. Apparently not. I wonder how Mesmer got his name. I mean, I'm having trouble getting the snake out of my head. It's pretty mesmerizing. It's my best guess. Not sure. Mesmer's first cutscene went hard as fuck, too. Kind of forgotten it now.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved.
I have to watch my own VOD. I'm fighting him without... That's what it is. I'm not keyed up. I'm not hyped for the big old boss. I don't have the energy necessary because I saw the video a while ago just joking around looking at him, throwing lives away, learning if he could be parried. I screwed myself. Oh god, if not having like a good grasp of the lore means I'm not going to be good at playing the game. Oh shit. Can I say that sexy snake boy skirt is just fan service to all of us out there?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames.
Two, wait, dodge, 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 strike, nope, nope, wait and see after that one. I got greedy. I know that can happen. Okay, and we're back up on top. We're feeling good. It's going carefully now. And okay, he's not facing me. It's always hard to figure out what's happening when he's not facing me. All right, we have ascension now. Okay, not good. Good. You were so bad. You had time to attack again. Roll again. Stop talking. Slower than in phase 1, I swear. Oh shit!
This creature.
I didn't forget that attack. I saw him swoop and I saw his foot touch the ground and I hit to drink because I thought his foot didn't touch the ground when I missaw something or misinterpreted something. I thought he didn't touch down before doing that flight, that spinning attack. Like that was a legitimate choice I made because I thought I'd recognize something really small in his animation. That was just wrong.
My beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade
I didn't mean to hit attack 3 times. Not paying for it. No punishment. Sorry you had to pay for that, but I need a second to heal. There's a backstab. Ooh, which is especially fun with a scythe. No, he touches down every time. I'm foolish. Foolish person. I'm about to die to this attack because I
Lifeless creature.
have never not been hit by that attack. I usually die to the later one because that one doesn't deal that much damage. I thought my dodge was well timed, and I was further away than I've ever been from that head when it slammed the ground. It has no visible explosion that I've noticed, and it hurt me 10 feet away? Is it ephemeral like his snakes sometimes are? Why can't I see what's killing me on that attack? I was willing to accept it when it was like 5 feet away, but I think I was further that time. Weird. Well, something to be dealt with. Next time, something to be dealt with next time.
Death. In the embrace.
Why does the character make that pose when becoming a Drake? That is the Drake pose. It's the pose you make to become a Drake. It's the Drake making pose. You take that to make a Drake. For Drake's sake. I don't know. I'm not sure. Or incense spazzed for that phase transition. Just cause snakes. Just snakes, you know? Really long teeth. Really long invisible teeth. Why do they serve when becoming a Drake?
Foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ah, come on, bud. I've been late a lot on that recently. I've lost the timing for that after having it for a short time. Only a short time, but I had it for a short time.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Fuck, dude.
meet death. In the embrace.
What was it
of
someone said earlier?
Messmer's
Watch their hands. Watch their hands. I'll watch his hands. It's a good time to remind you that if you leave, you have to face scorpions instead. No, I don't mind dying to them at all. This is some of my favorite gaming I've done in a long time.
Messmer, foe of my beloved people,
I'll stay here.
in vengeance for the flames,
I'll stay here a long
my
time.
blade I wield.
I did 5 days of Melania, okay? 5. I took a break once to go somewhere else in the middle of that time. Once.
Those
Ah,
stripped
shit.
of the grace of gold shall all meet
I'm used to this.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Malekith's Black Blade carried me through the late game heavily. I do the Drake pose IRL while I become a Drake. It's only one way to find out. I'll give you a good view of it. You will need a Drake heart. That is a bit hard to find.
Messmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Ah, I thought you were gonna look at the horn scent. The bet I made for no reason that I didn't need to. Late again.
Gold shadow.
Late again. Late again. Faster on that.
In
Faster
the
on that.
embrace
Faster on that. Faster on
of
that.
Messmer's flame.
5 days of Millennia, 10,000 days of Messmer. I mean, I could be wrong, seeing as I haven't beaten him yet, but this boss feels a lot easier than Millennia felt to me. A lot easier. I actually don't think this boss is super high in the rankings of difficulty. I just think it's got too many attacks when I have no armor that fucking one-shot me.
For the flames, my blade I wield.
Apart from the snakes, everything he does feels weirdly straightforward. Despite the swoops and stuff, it feels very straightforward and understandable.
Go stripped of the grace of gold shadow.
Once again, I can't remember who I was talking about, Bale or someone. You don't need to listen to me because look at my performance. But he feels very straightforward. He feels easy. It's like a, I don't know, 4 out of 10. Something about them all feels very straightforward. Oh no, it was, Midra I said that about. Midra.
Messmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Man, he's doing that really slow one more, and I've forgotten how to dodge it. I feel like I haven't seen it in a little while, that variation. What's your favorite boss of the DLC? Very fun to learn. I'm enjoying. IMO, Mesmer is Millennia, but with a clearer telegraph for his spam waterfowl thing. Mesmer's timing looks rough. Holds his attacks at several different times. I will say that his thrust attacks in particular, there's like 3
Our Lord,
close but different timings depending on the phase and if he charges it or not. That is confusing. That's not easy. But moreover, I find the snakes fucking weird and him mostly okay.
Oh, lifeless creature.
The
Embrace
snakes.
thine oblivion, as shall I.
If I get hit by the first part, I'm not allowed to dodge the second part, or did I just not hit the button at the right frame? Because I was hammering the button, but nothing happened. This stream title upsets me. I want you to know that. I can only apologize.
Messmer,
But I've had at least one person commenting on it, so now it's a wash. Average stream title, one person said they loved it, one person dislikes it. Your distaste has been noted, but I'm afraid it doesn't rock the vote.
Shadow meet death. In the embrace of Messmer.
Watch View, he looks harder than when I fought him.
Messmer,
I think I need to focus.
foe of my
I need to
beloved
push back
people,
through my lack of Adderall
my blade
and
I
will myself to focus some, because I think I checked out when I realized how rarely I could survive important hits without in this form. And I can still do it. It's harder, but there's still a chance. So I need to stop checking out and fucking fight. Did I not have stamina? I hit roll. Damn, I hit it the wrong time or something. Like I didn't get one at all. I didn't roll through that. Oh my god, what timing, Horn Scent? What goddamn timing on that? Thrust issues. That's a punchline that doesn't even need a setup. I guess the hours of me dying is the setup. Thrust issues. Ah, the delay on that last one, but that's why we have the Physicon that helps me sometimes. How dare you move just a little fucking bit so I can't hit you twice after that? That's so cruel of you. And the delay, we've already talked about that. I'm gonna die now. That's not... I thought you were gonna kick off again. I wasn't ready for Snake. I was ready for something else.
America, a curse upon thee.
Holy shit. So sincerely, I was so comfortable just like running in, dying fast, start again, running. I was not getting upset or tense about the fight until I realized how low he was. And I was like, oh, I just need to hit him one more time. And I kept swinging and missing. And somehow the snake hit me but didn't kill me and then missed me and missed me. And I swung and I hit the snake, but he wasn't dead. And my fucking, oh, in like 4 full seconds, but just 4, I went from like 3 to 10 nervous. Jesus. Oh, my shoulders. I feel like I pulled muscles. They're so tense. God, the tunnel vision was real? It absolutely was. I was like, just one more hit. I missed that. One more hit. It's not killing him. One more fucking... And not even thinking about dodging any of his attacks. Not even a full stream of deaths. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. What the fuck? It's actually gonna take a long time for it to fill my screen. I guess we'll do that. Hashtag vigor check.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time.
I have to put that all back now.
While you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch to Mesmer the Impaler. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Can I just set it to like the normal size? Can I, please? Is there just like a percentage where I can change how big it is? Two Humans Collide! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. My name is Arx_Hydro. We just beat a big old boss And I was making a joke about how much health there is left. And now I can't figure out how to reset the screen quickly. Transform. Fit to screen. Oh, thank God. Thank you so much for the raid. That is incredibly kind of you. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. Hello. Hello. Get ready! And the High Council, 2 humans collide and the High Council are here to party. Welcome in, 2 humans. Welcome in, High Council. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hello, everyone. What's up, Paltank? What's up, Faraway Gnome? What's up, Darth is not my dad? 2 humans collide. Good to see you. What's up, Noon? How are you? Ooh. Ooh.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have
Mr. T, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you for the extra support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reasons you do a secondary capture for close-ups. How much HP? Is there anywhere to check current HP? 29. 29. Something that you would wear for graduation. Remembrance of the Impaler and Mesmer's Kindling. I know where to use that. Oh boy. Oh man. Smarty, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate the extra support. It's very, very kind and generous. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely night. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're new to Elden Ring. Oh, are you playing the base game at the moment or the DLC?
While you try to walk through traps.
I hope you're having a good time. This is my first playthrough of the DLC. This is my character. Doesn't always look like this. From the base game.
Welcome to Sans.
I've returned to for a first play of the DLC.
While you try to walk through traps.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is really, really kind. I appreciate the extra excess really support. Very, very appreciated. And Kignac, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much. How's your old man heart, Hydro? It's good I'm only 59, not 60. Or it'd be gone. I was on the edge there. I saw the light for a moment. That scythe goes so hard to that Dragon Priestess wear, it works pretty well, right? I'm pretty pleased with it. We just beat a major boss. If anyone here is avoiding spoilers for later in the game, anyone who's not here or whatever, I totally understand. It was very kind of you to come along with the raid. I hope you have a lovely night, day, whatever time it is, wherever you are. But just so you're aware, we just beat a major boss. We're moving forward with, I think, quite late parts of the DLC for Elden Ring. So understand that if you are avoiding spoilers and so on. Base game, having a blast. Seamless co-op seems to work decent. I would love to play through with seamless co-op. That is so fantastic. I've played the tiniest bit with seamless co-op, and I was shocked how well it works. I would have thought that was hard to make work in the game despite the co-op it already has. But it really, seamless is a good name for it. Fantastic way to play. Especially for a first time. Hell yes. Don't know if the stream will make it to the final part, but I wish you luck. Not too bad. Seamless co-op is the most fun you've ever had in any FromSoft game. I volunteer as tribute. Okay. I think what we proved... Oh, hey, I need to pick a graduation... Oh. There's only one way to get out of this form.
Have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mumbles, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads on the stream. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much. So I just need like a ledge somewhere. Ah, you can do it here. Where I first picked up this form. Fitting in some way. I need a ledge nearby a checkpoint so that I don't risk losing these runes forever. It's the only way to get out of that form. Scorpion time, not the Scorpions. It might be time for them. It might be. How many people can join Seamless Co-op? We could all join. I think it's only 2 players, but please, Samantha, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Graduation. I wish I had one of the hats from the fucking Renala fight, but I never got one. I only know they exist because I happened to pick one up on Molding Sky during the randomizer. Graduation. This is the closest thing I have to a mortarboard. Graduation. 4 co-op plus invaders, right? Pretty sure it's 4. You've seen 4. Wait, I know there are ways to like summon a whole lot of people temporarily. Seamless co-op supports 4 though? Really? Holy shit, supports up to 4 players now. Oh, well, excuse me. That's amazing. That's so fucking cool. Oh, I love that. Nice. All right, thank you for the correction. Have you opened the big headless lady door yet? I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell, so unlikely? Unlikely that I have? Oh, but I could have forgotten it. Sometimes I like that. We need robes to graduate in. What the hell was that sound? All the dragons here are dead. I made sure of that. What was that boom? There we are. We'll graduate in Juvenile Scholar. I do have the robes. Perfect. Just a pair of black gloves. We'll go with that. Preceptor's trousers. There we are. Graduation. That was a loud, perfectly normal sound. 36 v1 would be insane. 5 other players on the mod page, so 6? Jesus. I mean, keep looking, keep correcting me. Every time people correct me, it's more and more. We can get up to having all of you in a game with me. You made sure the dragons are dead? Did you slay Ballsax the Gargantuan? Can't say I've met a Ballsax, but I'm sure I'd like a Ballsax if I met him. Hey, wait a second! Is it time for Scorpions? I haven't. So I'm gonna unlock. I'm going to. Wait a fucking second. Wait, this aims this direction. But this is where the Scorpions are. I've not been in there. I think we're gonna brave the Scorpions to figure out what the fuck. Real quick, I didn't miss anything in his arena, right? Like, where you can check the, check out the, I don't know what. I don't know what it would have been. Is there anything like the altar you can test or something? What's up, guys? Hey, Rave Taco, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and I should see what his remembrance has and stuff like that. I'm skipping by so much. I should be doing. I did not miss anything here. Check the classic real quick. Pastime, level up, flasks, shadow realm, blessing, memorize spell, mix wonders, physics, sword chest. Nope, nothing here. Level up. Give me yet more decks. Thank you. I think that means I no longer need the thing, right? This requires 16 decks. Yeah, we can swap that back. It is no longer necessary. Are you able to download Elden Ring mods on console by any chance? I'm pretty certain you cannot. I think you would have to have like a modded console to edit the files. I've never heard of someone doing that. I'm sorry to say. I really wish there was a way to do it. Some sort of official support. Sadly, no. I'm losing my train of thought so rapidly. Yeah, I just gotta get that snake out of my head, you know? What's your Skadoosh blessing at right now? I believe it is 13. What do you get for, what does it say in his remembrance, in fact? Remembrance of Mesmer the Impaler hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternatively, it can be, they all say that. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye, and put in its place the seal of grace. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Oh, he's always been here. I thought he was on like a crusade here. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. The original sin, does that just refer to the snake within him, or something bigger? A lot going on here. Okay. Fair enough. A kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing eaten away at by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree said to be found at the old Rauh ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Melina? Shouldn't have red hair. I will say, people draw all sorts of conclusions sincerely, comedically about this. I don't know which kind this is, but the one I don't see people bring up often enough. I don't want to make any sweeping generalizations or insult anyone, but I think the message of Elden Ring, when you get right down to it, when you examine all the angles, weird for me to be trying to teach you about lore, but I'm quite confident, the real message, don't hate the messenger, is redheads are fucking crazy. Anyway. Locking away her kids seems to be pretty standard practice for America at this point. Receive power from remembrance. The Spear of the Impaler. Yet another thing we could... Yo, it needs 35 decks. Never mind. Weapon of Messmer the Impaler. A great spear with a warped blade in the shape of undulating flame. Gently undulating? Remade... That was a different stream. Remade by the forging arts of the Realm of Shadow, this weapon can be thrown by executing a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack. Charge the attack to produce flame on impact. Unique skill, Messmer's Assault. A fierce succession of attacks using a flame-coated spear tip. Repeated inputs allow up to 2 follow-up attacks. Final move thrusts the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. And Messmer's Orb, an incantation, yay incantations, of Messmer. Summons Messmer's flame to form a giant floating orb. The orb soars toward a foe, crashes into the earth, and explodes after a brief delay. Charging enhances potency. Messmer despised his own fire. Time and time again, he hoped to rid himself of it, but ever did it. Fucking 60? I can do that. I can get there. Give me time. Black helm of Messmer the Impaler, crowned with 2 intertwined winged serpents. Slightly enhances incantations of Messmer's flame as well as Fire Knight skills. The winged snakes were Messmer's constant companions. They were there when the base serpent was sealed away behind his eye. They were there through his eternity of suffering. They will accompany him yet in his hideous new form, born when he destroyed the grace granted by his mother. They have accepted his fate as much as he. Not faithful enough for the heretical flame hydro? Well, it's mine now. I bought it. You've heard it before. About a flame, I'm gonna make it nice. It is now a good thing. Looks like you beat Messy. That I did. 10, 11 tries. It was difficult, yeah. Who doesn't love redheads? Apparently Miyazaki. Or maybe George R.R. Martin, I'm not sure which. Down to remove more vigor. I mean, we could. You don't believe in yourself enough? You only need 2. We're very close. In fact, we could use it with a thing. Yeah. Right? Can you equip incantations if you have the stats just from a, what are they called? Why have I forgotten all of a sudden? These are talismans. These are seals. I've been confusing talismans and seals for at least a few days now in my mind. Anyway. "51 tries, close to 10. Close. Close. Thank you so much for the lurk, 2 humans. Thank you again for the raid. That was very, very kind of you. I'm so glad you're enjoying the game. I hope you and your friends continue to. Thank you so, so much. I hope you have a lovely evening or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. Add it to the hat deli list. Where's the rest of the armor? Messmer's armor. Draped with a red cloak bearing his crest embroidered. On his mother's wishes, Messmer made himself a symbol of fear, undertaking the cleansing crusade she desired. Direct thy maledictions, thine ire and thy grief, towards me alone. Rolana has the best armor, to be honest. Oh, I've got it. If I had a nickel for every time you faced a blind redhead, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. True. Now then, we face our fears. Because could I have just gone to this place I'm gonna unseal over here? It kind of looked thorny on the map. Is this really just like the air tree? Am I, from this direction, am I gonna run into more? More! Uh-oh. Those red ones I attacked earlier in the stream were evil, right? They were. They were. Oh, God. Where is he? Message from Leda. But you're dead. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rauh. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I'll join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Alright. Has anyone else moved? Has anyone else changed? Are they saying anything different? Has anything happened to the NPCs now? Ah, oh, Tialie, you still give it up on life. I know I can count on you because of the depression. Sorry. Okay. We have our rock.
I had something I wish to tell you. I'm heading south. I've recalled something that Sir Moore said.
When did you last see him?
Discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore. That must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
I think I know where that is. Yeah, good talking to you. I think I know where that is. It's over around in here, right? But this is way down bottom. Oh, let's check that first. I may have to run around the top, though. Our rock. I'm heading south. No more wheelos. Wild sentence. Hello? Is there anyone here? More. More. Oh. Well, I didn't even think about that possibility. I thought it was Miquella bound to the door. Was it Mesmer? Or did this break open when Miquella's, like, grace shattered or whatever? More? Hello? Hello? Okay, this is creepy. If you're here, you have to tell me. I'm not doing that the whole time. Oh my god, I have a fucking echo effect on this thing. And the... Let's take a quick look for more above, though. See if we can go find more. Place gives me profaned capital vibes. Fun area here. I look forward to it. First, friend. Gotta find a friend. There's like a giant that throws things along here, right? Do they stay dead? I think they were on that big rock, so it looks like they stay dead. Should have an easier time getting over there than I was kind of expecting. Gotta keep the echo on the entire time you're down there. I'll let you just ignore that Tialie was in search. Where's more? Find more? More what? More! Samantha, why is he like this? No one's entirely sure. Dropped on my head as a child. Given too many participation trophies. There are a lot of theories. I mean, they're not exactly purple, but didn't I find purple ones around here? Or a Trina's one or something? I remember, in my head, this is connected with St. Trina, but maybe I'm misremembering. Beginning to feel like I'm misremembering. Deep purple lily. They're Fortrina, right? Nope, maybe not. Or are they? This is about sleep. Is Trina the one who's about sleep? Oh, I don't remember the names. I don't remember them. Shit. Okay, well, it clearly seems like it's not going to be here. Let's finish this circuit, and then I guess check the map and see if there's any other place that jogs my memory to look at. Like, oh yeah, maybe the purple was there. It's the best idea I've got. Unless more might be somewhere along the descent here? Let's drop a couple places and see. Remember there are slimes in this area, but I can, like, probably ignore a lot of the slimes. It'd be fine. Doesn't feel like he's gonna be along this way. Doesn't feel like it. Well, now I'm slightly committed because I'm in combat with these things, so I can't teleport away. Could stop and fight them. But I could also just keep going through. I mean, is it a bunch more jumps? I don't think it's really that many. God, when did my health bar get so long? I'm almost embarrassed. I've wasted so many points on Vigor. Hydrol versus Hydrax, fight of the hour. Stop stalling the Scorpions, Hydro. More can wait. I'm not sure he can. I've lost NPCs to less procrastinating on checking in on them than we've done so far with more. Yeah, okay, I'll see him. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. Can I open the map right over here? Can I open it after I touch this? Is there anywhere else I remember seeing?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's a snack. Thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Baxter emotes and others. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day.
I'm contributing.
Noonblade, thank you so much for subscribing over on, resubbing that is, over on Twitch for 6 total months. There's a lot of support and it's very, very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Continue to enjoy your emotes. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friend. Thank you so much. Maybe you just meant directly south. Were there purple flowers around the suppressing pillar? I don't think there were, but let's follow the pillar path. Smarty, thank you for another 100 bits. Support this really above and beyond. It's very, very kind and generous, and I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It's Shell, thank you so much for the Prime resub in the 10 total months. A huge amount of support, and very, very kind of you. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, etc., etc. Thank you so, so much, Shell. Maybe the Scorpions are purple? Did you kill the pests? The pests. I don't know. Uncertain. Alright, I found this tower. I forget what was at the top of it. It really always sort of felt like I hadn't found enough of it. But the thing is, there's no purple flowers around here. I don't immediately see more. Let's go to the top of it and see if he's up top. But I think he probably went further south. This feels like a fool's errand, just like when I was falling down from ledge to ledge a minute ago. How far are we into the DLC? I just beat Mesmer. Today I beat Ramana and Mesmer. Got here, what are you doing right now? I'm hoping to find more. I do not know if it's possible, and I unfortunately don't have a great idea where to look. I'm hoping to find more. That's what we're doing right now. Went south. Area full of purple flowers. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I don't really have any good idea. I just don't. I honestly thought opening the map I'd be like, oh yeah, weren't there purple? Oh, but it hasn't happened. Especially seeing as, I assume, maybe it won't be directly south, but it really will be south that I find him next of this line. I trust in that. I got nothing. I don't know, take me a couple places. Let's go a couple places real quick. Are there purple flowers within sight of this site of grace? Heard Mesmer's difficulty was mesmerizing. Mesmer was pretty difficult, yeah. He deals a fuck ton of damage, and he's got a handful of moves that are really confusing. But a lot of him is just straightforward attacks that take a little time to learn. And then he's got fucking variations. Goddamn variations you need to recognize the speed of quite quickly. Love that you did Midra before Mesmer. This plan's not really coming together. Not really finding it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. With these lights here, I don't think there's anything lit up there. Oh wait, are those the ones that like fire attacks at you or something? I don't know. Oh man. I think I can finally figure out how to damage this enemy. You think? I mean, I kind of doubt, but do you think? As long as I'm here, can I at long last figure out how to damage them? Aren't you supposed to start up there? Whoops. Holding my controller in one hand and the heel of my palm accidentally hit that joystick. Sorry about that view for a little bit there. Nothing lavender down there. Not what I would call purple or lavender or violet or whatever actual words Tialier said. Did you ask enemy nicely? Oh, if I could damage them? No, I haven't tried that. They get aggressive long before I can even reach them, so I sort of counted out the possibility. It doesn't seem like a time for talk by the time I can reach them. Alright. Both of the armored ones, so I found two, right? Is that accurate? Just two? Both of the armored ones have had these nearby. It's got to be about getting on level with them. Or at least making use of this as a jump at some point. It's got to be. They've got special animations to fight you while you're up here. It's got to be. Pest thread spears coming at you as soon as you get over here. Let's do this. Will you please be nicer than that, though? And stop throwing those. Do you come over here? You're still not that near, really. You wandered a bit closer in between the two casts, but you're still not that near. There we are. Of course, now I gotta worry about you actually hitting me with your arm. Also, I don't really know how to dodge this nicely once I'm up close. Running in a circle, I guess, works. You gonna do the thing? You're gonna do that thing. I can't target you! When is my time in amongst all this? You gonna jump or you gonna boom? A mashing roll! Fuck off! I didn't even get to see how much damage that did, if any. Please read messages. Crystal Panther, you got it. In the middle of a boss fight. Calm down. I'm gonna miss messages sometimes. It
You've
happens.
summoned the Crystal Panther.
Here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. You would not believe what the Furnace Golden's weakness is? I certainly haven't guessed it yet. Go back in. Fuck the hat, I want my crystal boy. Came for the Hydro, stayed for the Panther. Oh. How do I feel about that? I mean, I guess I'm happy for the viewer attention, but stayed for the Panther. I'll swallow my pride and take it. Still win. Still win. Alright. As long as I'm just shooting you anyway, why don't I just stay down here and shoot you down here? That's it. Fuck all. Sometimes that seems to curve down and hit me underneath easily, and sometimes it just doesn't seem to have it. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, did I never drink cerulean? I thought I had earlier. Shit. Shit, come on. Stay with me, Torin. Almost disappointing, all these newbies stayed for the Panther, the OGs stayed for Roy. Roy's only showed up like on stream once, right? You gotta be quite an OG to know Roy. Yeah, okay, it's not this spell. I don't think lightning was doing anything impressive, right? Give him the space, give him the space, give him the space. Can I just throw rocks at you for good damage? What about that? They're all doing about the same, almost invisible amount of damage. Oh, I can target your face separately, but I think I already did earlier with the pest threads, and that actually told me a number. That said 1,131. Am I doing actually notable damage if I hit the face? It's not telling me damage anymore. What the fuck happened a second ago? It did tell me damage. But it wasn't really a better hit visibly than others. Feathers? Will this even reach? No. No, it won't. Fascinating. Uncertain. If I switched over to entirely cerulean flasks, could I cast enough, probably rocks if what I'm hoping for is poise breaking, cast enough rocks to knock the boss down a couple of times for the critical hits that really, even when they're not armored around the legs, are what I'm working towards? Could I just knock it down though with hitting the legs? Surely armor contributes to its poise, but even if it takes a while, maybe I could knock it down if I just hit the legs enough like I do with a normal one. I mean, something has to change, because this is horse shit. This is nothing. That turned a little bit too tight. A little too tight there. Could I have one knockdown, please? Okay, and that's all my FP. Let's test that theory about just hitting in the legs still. Fall over. Fall over. Fall the fuck over. Honestly, you know what gives me hope? Ceaseless Discharge from Dark Souls 1. Part of me is just like, they have done before a boss where it seems like I'm doing nothing, but if you just hit it enough, come on now. Ah! See, now you're getting it. Now you're fighting the way I'm used to. I just need to damage you the way I'm used to. Oh, you're doing your stupid heat-seeking stuff again. Yeah, this is doing nothing. This doesn't feel like the answer. Oh shit, I never picked up my... It's like 70,000, but, you know, 70,000. Grab those before I forget any longer. Where's my way down? It's right here. I just saw the barest bit of wind there. If it's not this... Said you'll never guess what it is, being as he's full of fire, covered in fire, shoots fire. Is it fire? Can I melt the armor right off him? No, that's not doing anything new. It's a hard enemy to miss. It's almost impressive I just missed that. But I'm thinking. I just gotta get that snake out of my head. I'm thinking of what else I could even fucking try. All those facial expressions and all the shrugging was to indicate I'm not running over here because I have a better idea. I'm running over here despite having no idea. Because I'm going to try and jump into his head again. I've tried it twice already. But at this point, death would be better than just continuing to run around its feet. Unable to think that clearly because I do need to focus a little bit on dodging, circling around with the right timing and stuff. You can't land in its head. Son of a bitch, dude. Hint above? No hints, please. If they don't die, they don't die. Besides which, you know, late in the DLC, I may go ahead and ask for help with this or that. No guarantees. But for now, if they don't die, they don't die. And maybe forever. Am I outside the range of its attacks? Probably. Inventory. Where's one of their fucking masks? Teach me a little bit more about them. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage, material used for crafting items, Sicilian rare to find. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire, haunts the sagas of the horn scent. There was one that I lit on fire to wake up. Do I know anything else about them? At all? Do I know anything at all? Fuck.
Fuck the bank I work for. Fuck the bank.
If only you could throw his fireballs back at him.
Ted Shays, thank you so much for the $2.99 Australian. That is very generous super chat over on YouTube, and I appreciate the support. If only. If only. I mean, even if fire isn't his weakness, if only, because then it wouldn't be my FP completely running out, trying to hurl rocks and other things at him. If only. Does armor protect from status? I kind of doubt I could scarlet rot or poison you or bleed you or anything like that. You've got no fucking organs. What would bleed? What would be infected? You can't target your hands. Can't even target your legs. I can just target the center or the... What could I throw into the center? I can target the center of the mask. What could I throw into the center? Item crafting. Could I just overload them by making one of these things, which you make partly with a furnace visage? I overload them. Inflicts severe magic damage. Inflicts heavy lightning damage. Is severe the highest? Whirlwind of flame. Oh, whirlwind is a whole other level beyond what the other hefty pots allow for. Let's see. Okay. Huh. Rot, madness, sleep. Some of these are base game too, I think. Throw an enemy to create a whirlwind of flame. The furnace's flame burns away both body and soul. With an impurity is thus expunged, one calls it cleansing. Doesn't sound like it's going to do anything particular to them. But this is what I use to light on fire another one and get it out of my way. It's not like I have a better idea. Let's make one and see if I can throw it into its head and overload it. As if that's a thing. I mean, let's make fucking 3. So if I miss, I can keep trying. Did I just make 3? Oh yeah, the recipe always says ×1. Let's try that. I mean, you can try. I'm gonna try. Does rot work? It works in the crystallians. I've not tried rot. Yeah, as if that's a thing, right? As if that's a thing. Sometimes you just gotta hope without anything. Very often in my case. So I'm gonna try and get up above it and throw this in. There, yeah. So you can target the face and you can target the center. I need to target the center and hurl it in there. That's the idea. Good evening, Hydro. Stream was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Thomas. Sleep well, sweet dreams if you're off to bed. Have a wonderful evening. Wonderful to have you here. I appreciate you hanging out. All right. Come join me. Come over here. Come this way. So we beat Mesmer. Did we get the scorpions? We did not. We tried to find more because more seems to have moved on. We failed at that. And then I got sidetracked again, realizing we have these armored ones I can't figure out how to deal with. Just hanging out. What the fuck are you kidding? You can overload them. You can overload them. That was on my own feet. Don't kill me! I just found the secret! That's so fucking... I need another one! I need another one! I need another! What is the logic? Need at least one more. I'm gonna make 2. Pardon? Hello? Oh yeah, I know he's there and he's gonna shoot fireballs. I know that game. Don't worry. You can't craft in combat. What else do I have that I can throw? Maybe it's not just fire? Poison's the only other one I have? I'm sorry, I have to leave this fight briefly and then come back. Are you gonna heal? Don't heal. It'd be really lame if you healed. Where's my safe way down? I can't even see it. Oh, I just found it. I'm gonna die though. When you land on me. Nope, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's go make more. I'm gonna have to make like 5 or 6 of them to feel safe now, since I didn't actually notice if he healed up from the last time, and I don't know if he's gonna heal up this time. So I need enough to feel like I have a chance of killing him from full health. So make me, yeah, 5 of them. And in we go again. You don't want any of this, Deathbirds. I'm on track for him. Oh god, I was trying to drink a potion. Okay, 4 should still be enough.
Good work, sir, finally.
Hey Chase, thank you for another $3 super chat over on YouTube. You're really much too generous. Please feel right back. You can just relax. But thank you for the extra support. It's Star Trek logic. We overload their super weapon by turning our nacelles to the same frequency. Yeah, and then Star Trek would give you some, like, metaphor explanation. I know it's already a Futurama joke, but they would give you some metaphor explanation like, oh, like putting too much fire in the head of a pyromaster fucking golem. How could I forget? Yeah, it's just like that. Please don't jump at me. You're gonna jump at me. Does not feel ready for that, but I made it work out. You did not heal. You're done. Oh, you're done. There's another one of those. One down. Lovework, Crystal Tear, and Furnace Visage. There's another one of those to go get. Pretty sure I remember where it is. This marker can come off, though. That marker can come off. So glad he figured this out. Here, over here. You should come from this side. There's another one over here. Now, was it worth it? You know, I haven't looked at the Crystal Tear yet. I won't know until I check that, but I'm on a roll. I want to kill this one first. I'll check both tiers, as I assume I'm getting another here. Yeah, make me 5. Make me 5. Repair me. I got 7. I'm good. Let's get this thing. But as I recall, the area to be up in position... I don't think there's as much room to hide if they do the homing fireballs. So this is a little bit precarious. This feels a little bit exceptionally dangerous. Let's do it. I think there's 2 spots. That amongst the trees and this here. I've been way up high on both of them. Problem is, where do you hide from fireballs around here? Or do you just have to rely on actual real dodging? Does this work? Is that one curving too far around to one side? Not bad. Okay. This is my time. After this. Okay, this is my time. That hit? Can't see a health bar. Is it working? Fucking easy game. Once you know that fire kills fire, easy game. Pomegranates, would basically any attack from that angle down into the bowl have damaged them? Does it have to be fire? Does it have to be that item? No, no, just the pot. No, any pot. I mean, I was kind of building up to a joke about how, oh, why would you assume, why did I assume it was fire when anything would have done? It's just about the weak spot and getting above it. But it is that. All right. Fine, I guess. Weird. Weird. Any hefty fire pot? Hefty fire or furnace pot? Yes, fire. Furnace works best, I hear. Coat the fire in oil, then set the fire aflame with fire. What did we get for those two? The resulting concoction temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Very cool. And the resulting concoction temporarily increases the attack power of spirits. Hell yes. We can power the fucking band. We can make them even better. I was already on. I'm torn. Hell yeah, band specific one. The band is now OP. Now you can read Explodaberry's message in peace. Wants to warn you before you hardlock quest this time, by the way, or wait until the last stream to make fun of you? Wait until the last stream to make fun of me? Yeah, no guidance. None at all. If I fuck something up, I fuck something up. Don't worry about it. Are you okay, kitty? Why's your tail all puffed up? Ori? What? Yeah. I don't know what freaked her out. Or if she and Dish Soap were fighting. Dish Soap doesn't look freaked out. That was strange. Anyway. Panther acting up again. Oh, I don't even know what I should be focusing on. Oh god, hello. I was trying to open the map. But you won't let me. Come on, guys. Where's the site of grace? Let me just reset this area. I actually don't know which way I ran. I think it's down here. Where's the tower? Is it up here? It will be fastest just to kill you. There we go. I was so near it and yet so far. What is there to do? Eventually I need to get over here. I still haven't found how. I'm starting to believe that I've just fucked up finding the way there, not that it's locked behind anything, because I'm going to unlock something over here apparently. Need to finish looking over here, but there's scorpion spiders. I need to go in here, but there's scorpion spiders. Find my way over there, like I said. Still feels like maybe you could get in there, but I've got no idea how. So, not sure about that. We need to go down here. Need to get away from these wolves. Scorpion time. I vote scorpions. There'll be time for scorpions. We got a whole underground to check. A whole underground. Is there anything I'm missing? What do my notes say? Check weapons, I did that. Fix blacklist, I actually did that. Oh, the paintings! We have to do the paintings at some point. Area behind Midra's manse, don't know how to get there. Bells equal exalted mother. Right. Midra Naya, I just wrote that down because. Shadowview cross Mikla's eye, don't know what any of that means. TLA wants to know if I tire of life. I haven't made super useful notes, I never do. I know what this is. This is a turtle that looked out of place, and I was like, should I kill it? This is just a turtle. I think we'll go on not kill the turtle, but why did I think it was special? It's because it was one turtle surrounded by a bunch of long boys. Oh, I can't see it here. It's up there. Never mind. Let's not go worry about it. I think it's one turtle surrounded by a bunch of long boys, and so I thought it seemed special in a weird way. There's the dragon I'm hearing. Let's mark that dragon. I forgot about that dragon. We never killed this dragon. Gotta do that at some point. Came very close once. I could probably do it now. But literally right now, that's gonna be it for the stream for the night. I can feel my energy flagging. We've been going a while. We killed Mesmer, Ramana, and did a couple other things. Fairly productive night, as far as mine usually go, and I will be back for more, picking up right where we left off tomorrow. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, around the same time this stream started, and it'll be online Sunday, presumably with more Shadow of the Erdtree, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. One of you said, no, I don't think you'll get to the end tonight, but... which makes me think maybe I'm nearer the end than I think. So let me remind everyone that when we finish this, the plan is to move right on to replaying Sekiro. Sekiro, I have said, and I meant, I think is what was the easiest of From Software's games that I've played for me. Not easy, but easiest overall. And not in that joking way, like where though actually I wasn't really joking when I said, I don't know, Mesmer seems kind of straightforward in many of his attacks, but not even in the sort of half joking way like that. I truly thought it was the easiest of them. Let's see how that works out when we get to Sekiro after this. And even if that goes annoyingly smoothly, we're going to be following it up with Sekiro Randomizer, which I've never done before, so... Will you be playing Sekiro even if Wukong is fun? If Wukong is fun, that's maybe something that could delay Sekiro a little bit, but I definitely want to get to Sekiro soon. Definitely. Big tree energy. Thanks, Hatter. Enjoy your evening. Thanks so much, G Mendes. Thanks for hanging out. Talking of scorpions, Scorpion's Catacombs is such a fun place to invade. Oh yeah, there's a scorpion I need to fight down there. Maybe we'll use that as like a warm-up before going for the other area. I mean, I only ever saw one here. For all I know, there's only one in this area. But still, in case it's full of scorpion spiders, maybe we'll go do the one I saw over here as a warm-up. I have to kill a couple on the way to it anyway. It looks like a boss form thing. It was weird. I didn't love that thing. What other marks have I made? I don't know why this mark is here. I've forgotten. We'll check it out sometime. Let's not worry about that right now. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of little things still to check out. I don't know how long each one of them will take or anything, but we do have a lot of little things still to check out and the dragon we've been listening to fight. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you can, I would love to see you tomorrow or Sunday. But whether I see you or not, even if it's the only stream you ever catch, I really do appreciate you hanging out tonight. And I hope you have a lovely evening and oh my god. Jess Capricorn is playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. How long has she been live? Do me a favor, stick around a second. Jess Capricorn, fantastic streamer. Always highly entertaining. I think she'll be going for a while. She's been on for approaching 3 hours, but usually does longer streams. She is a big-time From Software streamer, fantastic streamer, and she's playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance for the first time. Let us go raid her channel. Please, please, please hang out at least long enough to go say hello. And if you have time, I recommend you hang out and check out her stream. You may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. I will give you a link in case Twitch glitches. And so those of you on YouTube can join us as well. I will also give you a raid message right here. I was asked
Like, share,
to
subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Spicy Marinara, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 4 total months. I appreciate the support and the generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, not getting any pre-roll ads, etc., etc. Thank you so, so much. Spicy Marinara. There is the raid message. Copy that, spam it once or twice when we get over there, and check out Just Capricorn stream and have a good one. Oddly productive, have a good evening. You too, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Raid time. Away we go.